second. There we go. So hello everybody, so welcome back to some more Terratech Worlds. So I thought today we'd kind of expand the base and kind of like try and work out the new systems with obviously how the connectors work, and how obviously now everything's kind of like semi-automated in a way, so obviously it's going to be more like factory style. You're curious what the text switching looks like. It's basically instant. I think it's the same as before, I imagine, but yeah, like I said, we probably will have a look at making new text. So I do want to make some more text. But all the old like tech blueprints and stuff that I've got, they don't work anymore, because it looks like they've made things quite a bit more expensive. It's like this cargo block is literally just a simple 5x4 flatbed with some wheels on it, but it's costing 200 reactor. So yeah, obviously we're gonna have to remake it, but I think it's because they've increased the cost of a lot of stuff, but they've made the dedicated blocks like the axles and things kind of take away more cost as well. So obviously the old techs, they don't really work. It's like the tank and stuff that we built that's not going to work either now. Look, which is a bit of a shame. It might do with some adjustments maybe, but it's not going to work right now. But yeah, I think the only one that even remotely still works is the small cargo, which is at 96, but we don't have the blocks for it, so yeah. Because obviously the problem now is with us only having the 100 storage, we can't really store a lot of stuff in here, which is a bit of a shame, really. But yeah, it looks like they have done some minor adjustments kind of under the hood, as it were. I've not really seen any patches though, so I don't know. I think there might have been a patch shortly after I finished this last stream on Monday, and what they seem to have done is it looks like they've corrected the amount of ore you get when you harvest one of these nodes now, because like if I harvest one of these now, well, 2, 3 maybe, when before I used to get like a whole slew of it, practically a full stack. So resources are going to be a little bit harder to get, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame, really, because I would have liked to have tested it with the overabundance of ore that I could have got. They've also included some new keybinds, like you can see down here. You can, when I hover over the thing, like there's a transfer all. There's actually a split stack function now as well, although it doesn't seem to work. Oh, you use the scroll. Oh, that's perfect. That's even better. I thought you like middle clicked, and yeah, but no. Look at that. That is great. I like that. Yeah. So we got some new keybinds and things for like transferring everything, for transferring just the type as much as you need, that kind of thing, which is great. For some reason, the reactor seems to be the generator seems to be very noisy though. I might end up having to turn the effects down because they are quite loud. But unfortunately, I didn't really have time to really prep for the stream, because I ended up having to do a bit of overtime today. And obviously with the stream yesterday, I wasn't playing this. So I've not really managed to collect a lot of resources, which is a bit of a shame. I've literally just had time just before the stream to head up there and steal a few more girders and things. So I put them over here. So all I've really got is I collected a few girders. We've got loads of these long platforms, a couple more ramps, a miniature silo. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but there we go. We've got a miniature silo. But other than that, nothing overly special, really. So obviously, I think the plan is to effectively expand the base. probably a good little bit, to be fair. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll soon see. You think they added a shortcut to add to Tech Yard? Maybe. I've not checked, actually. We'll check that next time I've got some stuff. But that, if they have, that will be a godsend, because it is so annoying. We'll move this out of the way. So I think I'm probably going to go a good couple more squares back at least. That needs moving. I mean, it can stay there, but we're going to need another one over here. Shut that there for a minute. Is that one touching? Yeah. Good. Right, so it will be expanding the ground floor mostly, because obviously we're going to have to set up like dedicated crafting areas and things. Actually, that's wrong. Oh, but if I do, there's going to be a gap now, isn't there? Yeah, it's fine. I'll sort that out in a minute. Yeah, we're going to have to sort out dedicated crafting areas. So we're going to want like an actual smelting area, refinery area, where we can just chuck our stuff in. So we're going to want to keep a silo for stuff for some. In fact, I might even use the smaller ones maybe, but I want to keep some of the base minerals. So I want to keep some iron, some copper, unrefined, because we do need it, and then the rest of the silos, we can have one silo or a couple silos feeding into maybe a couple of refineries, kind of spitting shit out into a kind of a refined refinery, that kind of thing, which may then feed into one of these. I don't know. I might just leave its output as just like we'll grab what we need. I'm not sure, because I don't think we're going to want a permanent manufacturer of some sort of goods, apart from maybe ammunition, because we use a lot of ammunition. I won't mind having a kind of a manufacturing setup for that. Maybe feeding into a small silo, so when it's full it'll stop producing. And then every time we take some shit out, it'll just produce some more for us. I'll probably do that, because to be fair, we can always use more ammunition. So we might even have to make a couple of suppliers for the different ammo types as we get more ammo. So we'll have a play around. Is that going to be enough? I definitely want more platforms. I need to cover all this. So let's grab some more iron. We do need more iron, unfortunately. This is all I managed to grab before the stream, which is not brilliant, but I guess it's a start. But yeah, so I think I'm going to swap nearly all of these out. So for platforms, how do I feel about the new tyre marks? Yeah, I think the tyre marks on. Oh, actually, they've gone. What? You don't leave the divots like you did in the first version, but now you leave marks on your base. Yeah, they've gone. Look. So you still get some on the sand, sort of. Yeah, the ones on the base have gone. I enjoyed them. I thought they were brilliant. Like putting your dirty tyres on it, kind of thing. Like get some sand on the tyres and then kind of. But no, it looks like it's gone now. But I wonder why they removed that. Yeah, I've still got an issue with the like the Blockpedia as well. I still can't unlock new recipes. Like it's the middle mouse button for the license, and it just pushing it does nothing, or holding it does nothing. So I think if we want these parts, we might just have to find them until they fix that. I hope they fix it. But because like I do want some more of these lasers. I don't think I'll mess around with grenade launchers because it's just a little bit too situational, a bit too finicky. But yeah, I can't unlock anything. Obviously, we've got enough points to unlock some of the stuff, but it just won't let me, which is a bit weird, really. So I don't know what to do there, really. Build advanced structures. Oh yeah, wants us to build craft a fragmenter. See, we are getting new stuff like license for the tractor beam and things, and small flatbed. So when we fragment hematite, so it actually wants us to mess around with pieces of rock. So I'm gonna have to try and get hematite over to the fragmenter. I don't know how I'm going to do that because the tractor beam is a bit meh. But I don't know, we will attempt it, I guess. Oh, nice. Definitely got plenty of platforms now. Right. So let's expand over here. Oh, that's definitely not correct. Yeah. Nope, that's not correct either. But yeah, I've tried to pick resource stones up before, and it was very finicky. It didn't really want to work, so I'm hoping they've maybe fixed that. Nice big base. Is that about equal to that? Sort of. No, not quite. It's a little bit off, but it's fine. See, really, it does need to be over another one look. But it's fine. I'll leave it like that. Right. So, I definitely want a little bit more up here as well because there's no leeway. When you're driving up there, I don't need to have too much up there. I'll put some stilts and shit down. Damn it, that went wrong. I think I might have made too many platforms, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, I'll build. I'll put some scaffolding and things up there, put all the solar panels and wind panels and things up there. This can be mostly for storage and things, amongst other things probably. But yeah, there we go. So that'll do for now. So yeah, we've definitely got a few extra panels, but that's fine. I've got no room, so that's what I mean. I need some more silos, really. What do we need for silos? I definitely want more silos. Iron and carbon. Iron and have I used all my iron? No, there's a little bit there. And some carbon. So carbon's going to be a little bit more expensive as well now, which is a bit of a shame. But there we go. No! Stop making base platforms. Right, silo. I will let it create a good few of those. How many do I reckon I need? To be fair, ultimately I'm going to need quite a lot, but yeah. You love less heavily edited content, yeah. Well, I just like to play and enjoy the game, just like everybody else, really, at the same time. But yeah, I think I'll just let that create as many as it can. To be fair, let me grab that for a minute. So I'm going to have these silos more or less kind of feeding into each other because I want these to be like I don't know why it likes the top deck so well. Look at this. It's like it don't want me to put it underneath. That's really annoying. I want to be able to funnel these into each other to make it so that they'll automatically stack goods as and when I add things to the silo. So if I add stuff to this silo, like these mostly, these little bits and bobs and things, I don't want like several different stacks of these in different silos. I want them all to funnel into one silo. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to join them up in like a sequential order. What we'll do is we'll have like the main ones at this side over here, and then basically all I need to do then is like check these first few, and if it's not in that one, then I don't have any, basically. One silo per material. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's likely going to be like that. Eventually, anyway. Let's hide this one over here. If I can get it under there. Will it go under there? It technically should fit under there. Oh, but not that piece right there. Ah, damn. Okay. Put it this way then. Right, what connects? There. There we go. Lovely. I know it's a bit longer, and I can't put another one behind it, but that's okay. So these I'll pipe all of them together, and we'll kind of go from there. So we'll need some pipes. Yeah, yeah, I'd have to put supports like other places, yeah, and then I can remove it. This one should have some actually. We've got loads. Let's put some supports up. Yeah, I definitely would like it to be kind of straight. It would be nice. I do like a bit of decent symmetry and all that, you know. I mean, that's why it's bugging me that it's not aligned. I'd like it to be aligned, but I don't really want to pull it all down and put it all back up. Because it'd mean moving this, or at least putting an extra block there, and then moving all this. I mean, do I really want to? I don't know. Oh, that's perfect height for the corner piece, though. Do I? Not in the way of the floor area. Put a what? Put a 1 or 2 block on edge. So the ramp is not in the way of the floor. I don't mind it being here. I'll hide shit underneath it if I need to. I really am thinking about redoing this real quick. Yeah. I think I'll move it over, and I'll put a block here, so I don't have to move the stairs. I think that's fine. So it just means moving all this shit over, which is a bit annoying, but there you go. I kind of like things to match up, if you know what I mean. See, I probably would have done this off stream if I had the time, but unfortunately it didn't work out that way. Yep. Okay, I better move at least 1 block over. It'll only take a second anyway. Oh. Now I need to move my vehicle. Who has time anymore? Exactly. Everybody's busy these days. I mean, yeah. Let's shove this in the corner somewhere. There we go. So that didn't really take long, did it? So now it's right up to the edge, which is great. And if we... So now, I'm going to have to move my vehicle again. So I've got a bit more view. There we go. So now I can put a scaffold here. It's one block off in it. God damn it! Although saying that, the scaffold actually needs to go here. Because I'm gonna have my outer rim anyway. Normally. Or just there. Put it like that. Might have to make some little miniature blocks at some point. So really this isn't quite there, but it's fine. I'm happy enough with that. I can manage that. The single blocks, yeah, we can get another single blocks as well. See, I do want like a guard. I don't know if that's. I really want that. I'll leave that one there for a second, but yeah, I would like some sort of a railing eventually. Whether we can get a railing or not is another matter, but there we go. Right, so this one. Yeah, this one's going to be too tall. I think I'm going to end up having to build some little single blocks for this one. Actually, it'll be on the outside. I guess it don't really matter, but yeah. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. That's perfect. Is it? Yeah. I mean, I don't really need a border, but you know. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that the materials are a little less common, but I mean, I understand why. I do understand why. I mean, I don't think it was intended. I did say as much when we first played on Monday. Like obviously when I were like killing the plants and things, as it were, and obviously they were spitting out literally dozens of materials. I was very surprised that there were that many materials coming out. So I figured they would patch that. I thought maybe it was just because of the playtest and they wanted people to kind of be able to catch up, because obviously we had to restart. I don't know. I just hopeful thinking, I guess. There we go, that'll do for now. I don't think we've got any more of those parts. I can get some more though. There is some more up the top. So yeah, I'm out. Right, okay. So I think we're done for these base parts for a minute or two. So we need to kind of organise where like the smelting bit's going to be. What's this main area? Like what's the main thing going to be? So I reckon. How many squares have these got? Let's have a look. I reckon we'll have like one of these for. Oh yeah, that's massive. Still, that's still more than enough. So a little tiny silo per core resource. So I'll have one for iron. I'll have one for copper. Probably one for aluminium. And then the rest can just kind of get tossed into a refinery. Although actually no, because we are going to need some sodium and things, but we're not going to need a whole silo though. Just like one or two stacks maybe here or there. So we probably are going to have to make a few more of these little ones. But yeah. We'll worry about that later though. I'm just going to shove that big one in there for a minute. Before I forget, because I did almost forget, let me yoink this out. Shell, I'm even going to put the border there, I think. I'll sort it out eventually, like, but we can move this one, I think. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I pulled the wrong one out, that's why. Yeah, so we can spin this one round now. If I can actually get it to join. Come on. There. Lovely. So I can always squeeze another one here. So we can have a a nice little big row, as it were. I don't know. I might leave it spare though, because I'm probably going to put some pipes there anyway. So actually no, because they're all going to be around front. Yeah, I'm going to pipe all these together. So when I insert into this one, they're kind of pushing things along. So they'll auto stack any kind of new resources and shit that we get. It's just a bit of a shame really, because obviously we wouldn't have needed this kind of stuff other than base parts if the tech blocks still took unlimited amounts, or at least a large amount, but now we're having to store them manually instead, which is I don't know, because obviously now if it doesn't fit in the tech yard, we're going to have to search through this stuff to see if we've got what we need. So yeah, put upside down ramps for the ramp supports. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, we could do, but it's I don't know. I'll probably come back to that later though. But yeah, it would make it look smoother. I know what you mean. So what, YouTube won't let you comment on the stream if you're casting on your freestyle projector, really? Okay, well that's fine. But anyway, so let's so we're probably going to need to go out and search for some iron. So we'll probably find some more enemies and things while we're out there. Oh, here we go. Got some more ammunition. That's perfect. So we'll go grab some more iron, and then we'll start worrying about like shifting things about. I do want to make a new tech pretty damn soon. Oh, we've actually made one. Hang on a minute. Did it? What stuff do we need for it? I mean, I know I clicked on it, but I didn't know it was turned on. Where is it? Where is it? I know I've noticed as well that there's a scout cab. So I might try and make that, because if that's an extra cab, I want to know what it does. But anyway, where's this gun? Because I do up there. So it's refined iron, copper, carbon, and gold. Right, so we've got aluminium, copper, and copper. How did this get in here then? But I want a good couple of these because they do look badass. And then I want the weaponry mount as well, so we can literally have like batteries of guns on the thing. I think that'd be great. So, but we're going to need the iron, so we definitely need more iron. Looks like we might need a bit more silicon as well, possibly. You fixed it now. You now 2 views. Okay, well, still, it supports the channel. But yeah, let's head out. Let's grab some iron, maybe some more base parts as well. And obviously, if we come across some enemies, we might grab some stuff. But the big frames and stuff just kind of clog my inventory up, so I don't know if I'll be collecting them or not. But yeah, at the moment, I mostly just want iron. That's my main resource. I must admit, I do think the sound effects are a little bit louder. If it's a bit too loud for you guys, just let me know, because it is actually quite loud. So yeah, so I've had some of this stuff kind of falling down the mountain already. If we can get back up the mountain, we'll be able to pick it up. I did actually find some copper around here as well, which amazed me, because I didn't see it last time. Look, there's some. So I'm sure this shit wasn't here last time. See, there's even some over here. Like I said, we looked everywhere for some copper on Monday, and the only place we could find it was over in the swamp. So maybe they've adjusted the spawns on these as well. I'm not really sure. But yeah. Instead of storing those excess parts in the cellar, just make a second tech yard. Yeah, maybe the big pieces, maybe. Like I don't know. See, the small pieces are easy to store. It's just the really big chunky frames and armor and stuff, because all the armor takes 4 blocks as well, 4x4 blocks. Well, 2x2, 4 blocks. So they're the only ones that take up a little bit too much space. So I'm not too fussed about the small blocks. It's just the big blocks. But most of the armor and stuff I'll be putting in the tech yard. Am I going to be able to get up here? Probably not. I'm just going to have to swing along the side again. That's what I did last time. Come on, you can do it. There we go. I must admit though, these like little puffer plants, that they seem to die really quickly now as well. So I think they might have adjusted the HP of those things, because before it used to take practically an entire battery load, but now they just seem to pop like they're not really. I'm not too bothered about the girders, at least at the moment, but I'll take the long pieces as my border. To be fair, I could switch these out for these on the uprights, but I don't know. To be fair, the girders are quite nice, but still. Any more? Yep. What's that one? That is some sort of corner piece. See, I'm not really that fussed about that kind of stuff, at least not at the moment anyway. See, these ones, I'm not too... I mean, these ones I don't mind. I might take some of these again, still. I don't mind these ones. Yeah, like I said, I might have these ones as supports. For like the upper floor and stuff. I can easily swap them out, no problem. But I think I'll keep these as the like the surrounding pieces. There we go. I don't want the whole thing falling down because I can't be bothered picking it all up. I think that's all the straight pieces anyway. Yeah. Oh, there's some iron there. Yoink. Should have brought a tractor beam and see it's just to test if I can pick stuff up. Can't freaking aim. There. There's an enemy stuck down there. What space have we got? So. If I can get over the hill, I'll try and get down there. There we go. The holes that you seem to dig from the rocks seem to be muddy now as well, so it makes it quite a bit harder to actually shift your vehicle. Alright, let's try and stay out of this thing's way. There we go. A navigator cab. Oh, that sounds nasty, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I better turn the effects volume down a little bit. It is ridiculously loud. I'll turn that down. Actually, I don't think that. See, it's so loud. I don't know what they've changed, but it's really loud. There we go. That calmed down a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It was very loud. What block is this? No idea. There's some iron. Could do with some off-road tyres. My guy cannot get up these hills on nothing. So these are medium tyres, but they seem useless when it comes to getting up the hill. I mean, it's a steep hill, but it's not that steep of an hill. I should be able to at least crawl up it, you know. But hey-oh. They definitely die a lot faster though, I like that. Come on! Get me up there. Jesus. There. So, it might actually be worth chopping trees down for carbon now. Just purely because the enemy ones have stopped giving me abundant amounts. Muddy but less deep. Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe they are. Actually. To an extent, anyway. Yeah, I guess they are a little bit less deep. Yeah, normally they're like freaking caverns, aren't they? But we'll head round the side of the head round this side of the island while we gather some materials, and then it'll circle back round. Well, that made quite a big ditch for that one, but yeah, maybe only some of them create a ditch and some of them don't. See, theoretically, these little ones should be easily to pick up. But I don't know. We'll see. Hope they have the train ultra. It is actually in this playtest, but we have to get through the story in order to acquire it. So basically, you get through all the missions and things, the delivery missions and stuff like that, and then we will have access to the train manipulator. They have stated it is a work in progress and to kind of use it with a grain of salt, as it were. But we can play around with it. We're free to play around with it. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do with it, but there you go. I guess we can carve. I guess we could carve a tunnel through the mountain or some shit or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the possibilities are. I imagine quite a lot of people might utilize it to maybe make like mountain bases or some shit like that. I don't know. To be fair, if you hollowed half of the mountain out and put your base in it, that'd be kind of funny. Little hidden lair. There's all sorts of stuff you could do. A tunnel might be a bit much. Yeah, maybe. It's just an example. It doesn't mean I'm actually going to do it, but you never know. You could come back to next to stream at some point, and I'll just randomly drive through the mountain and be like, oh yeah, I created this. Right. Got a bit there. So we've got a bit of a storm coming. We'll have to keep an eye out. I do not want to mess with a lot. Oh shit! Back. I do not want to get hit by the lightning if I can help it. I don't have enough room for debris. That's good. Good. Oh, we're in the soil, in the muddy mud. Do I get rid of it? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of some of this. I want more actual iron. Looks like we're right on the edge of the storm. Wherever it is, over there. Lovely. Yes, this is all sloppy mud. See, the mud seems to stretch quite a bit farther now. It's, yeah. A small frame and maybe an armor piece. That's not even worth his time, really. Have they changed the scanner yet? It's quite fast. It moves faster. Yeah, I don't really like the new scanner. I think the old scanner was a little bit better, personally. I mean, they might implement a scanner block, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not really sure though. But at the moment, look, the scanner doesn't really highlight anything. Well, it's like So what's the point in the scanner? That's my issue. They use the vertical locked matrix to render terrain. So overhangs usually don't work well. Okay. Yeah, I think most manipulated terrain types usually are kind of more voxel based, just because it's easier to kind of manipulate it. But yeah. There we go. Yoink. Guy's a little bit bigger. Oh no, he's not. He's got a couple of armor pieces there. A weapon mount. Just gonna slap them on wherever I can. Just so I can take them back. Seeing as I've run out of space. Literally just shove it anywhere. I'm burning up a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. I didn't notice that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, my bad. Well, it's all still on my vehicle, so that sort of works. But yeah, that's not what I intended. There we go. Weapon mount. That doesn't need to be in the thing. What else did I show on there? A red gun. In fact, I do like the red weapons. I'll take the red weapon instead. As and when we find it, we'll change it. But yeah. Damn it, I can't see it. Don't need that. Don't need that. What else did I add? Did I add anything else? Thought I did. Maybe not. No? Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a bigger tech with more wheels and things. But I want to be able to manufacture some. Have we got a tractor beam? I do not think we do have a tractor beam. At least not in there. I'll go back and get that other stuff. Let me just see. Have I got a tractor beam in here? Yeah, probably not. No. It doesn't seem like it. We'll have to manufacture some stuff. It's fine. What am I doing? It's that way. We weren't very far from home, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I would like. I do quite like the off-road 2 meters, because they're a really good balanced kind of tire. So I'll probably use those. Oh, I'm not paying attention. God damn it. Hang on, is that other gun? Oh, that's not even a laser. I freaking replaced the laser with a normal gun like like an idiot. But never mind. Let's grab the stuff, and then we'll head back. Spread my shit all over the beach. So, are you telling me I can't pick that up? Probably because of this stuff that I just picked up, maybe. There we go. Yeah. I don't really want it to overload again. I'm right on the money there. Here, get rid of them. There we go. That'll do. Have I got room for these? I have. At least these ones, anyway. Oh, all of it, actually. Yoink. Oh, let's get back. annihilated. Oh, I thought that was just my rubbish that I left there, but it's actually another tech. With the auto crafting refinery, you could make a small slot to dump debris into. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I plan on that. Like I say, we'll have a refinery for just refining like pretty much anything I dump into a thing, including the debris. But yeah, we could also make a dedicated one. But I mean, technically, I could actually put one around here. Like, I mean, I don't know if I really need a large silo, but if I move this stuff over a little bit, I could probably put a refinery around here somewhere, so that I can kind of like dump into a silo that that then refines it into carbon, and then the carbon's fed into the generators. Yeah, I don't know, because obviously I do need carbon for myself as well, so it depends really. Right then, question is, have I got room for all this stuff? See, this is what I mean. I might need to keep one of these silos as a base parts silo that isn't actually connected to the auto sorting system. Because I don't really want the base parts kind of filtering through this system if I can help it. I'm going to put it in the corner actually. Apparently it wants to be upstairs. Go over there. Close enough. Right. Shove all this stuff in here. There we go. So that's the base parts section. The rest of it can be vehicle parts. Like I said, I'll have it kind of self-auto stack once I kind of sort shit out. Only debris and make sure power to the carbon. You won't get enough carbon. You definitely won't get enough carbon though if I limited it to only debris. I mean, maybe you might. I don't know. It depends really, because obviously we are looking to switch to like solar and things. Iron refined. Oh, sorry, making some refined iron. So, but I don't even tell it to. Oh, it's doing it anyway. We do need iron, refined iron, so it's fine. Enough I keep tossing it. Yeah, that's only when I'm out and about though, because I've run out of space. But that 100 debris only equals 10 carbon. So that's why I just keep tossing it away, because it's not brilliant. And that's the only reason. But yeah, 10 carbon per 100 debris, so yeah, it's a bit basic. I don't know. Right. Anyway, so let's start having a look at what we need. Let's toggle that off for a minute, just because I don't want to make too much all in one go. So we need. Oh, I've got another 5. I probably didn't need that many, but never mind. Toggle that off for a minute. I'll just store it. Right. So we're gonna want a couple of extra refineries. See, we need this as well. The fragmenter for the mission. Oh, the lightning rod just worked. That's great. 1 carbon, 60 seconds. I'm not sure how long it takes. To be fair. It takes a lot longer for the pipes to feed it through, but it takes 3 seconds. So if you feed it in 100 at a time, it only takes 10 seconds. However, if you wait for the pipes to do it, it's one debris per second. So it'll take 100 seconds to do the stack, and then 3 seconds. So it'll take 103 seconds to make 10 carbon with the refinery. So yeah, the lightning god did smite me. But yeah, so there we go. Right. But yeah, so I do want to kind of continue the tasks a little bit as well as kind of sort the base out, but we'll get there. So stuff like the workbench, the block refiner, things like that can kind of stay separate. But I do want to kind of make a little refinery setup for the supply fabricator for our bullets. But otherwise, for the actual pure refinery itself, we'll keep these 2 refineries for basically just like, you know, basically telling it, right, yeah, just refine any of this kind of thing. Is that the wrong way around? No, that's right. So it looks like large objects don't actually go through the pipes, which is great. Oh, mind you, it might just be because there's not enough room. I wish there were a sort button though, you know, so you could like put them all in type. A nice sort button would be quite nice. So we want, we are going to need them kind of piped up. But we only want like a bank of refineries for these instead. The hitch in that plan is the recipes that don't need refinery materials. Yeah. Well, obviously a refinery. I think all materials are refined in some way, shape, or form. I mean, if you look at this, it's literally everything, like everything from gold and phosphorus and whatever the hell that is. I don't even know what these materials are. Like there's a refinery thing for everything. But yeah, we probably don't want to shift absolutely everything into the refinery silo. Like I say, we probably will end up keeping a bunch of little silos. Yeah, not all. Yeah, that's what I mean about wanting to keep some raw resource. So like this one will probably be like my iron silo. Then I'll have like a copper one, and as we find more materials, I'll probably add an extra couple of small silos here or there until we've got at least a small silo for each material, kind of thing. But yeah, ultimately, you know, we'll probably have this. In fact, I might turn this around a little bit. Small silo's cute. It is a little bit, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go lengthways with these instead. Pick all that shit back up. It'll just give me more room to put little silos down here. That's all I'm thinking about. Right. Oh, actually, it won't give me a connection on that side though. I mean, I can put it on the front, or I can have the pipe actually at the front. I don't know. I prefer it at the back. I don't know if I put a junction here, if this would technically still work. Well, every silo needs its own output. Yeah, yes and no. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I'm not feeding this silo into this, see, I'm basically having them kind of push down the queue. But I don't know. I'll put them on this side. It's fine. I think that's the wrong way around though. Still wrong. There we go. Yeah, I want this silo to feed into that silo, and then this silo can then feed into the things. The junction would just take it in the take it in. Hang on, just cutting my thing off. Hang on. Take it in the materials before it. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I don't know if the junction would really work. I mean, I guess if the destinations here are full, it would push from here into this one. Maybe. I mean, I could test it. What if I leave this? I don't know. Nah, I'll still put one on anyway. But yeah, I'll connect them all anyway, because why not? But I'm still going to put one here if I can freaking get the rotations correct. There we go. Yeah. Am I on the Discord to report the bugs? You get upset if you report bugs you see but not played. They don't really have a bug report on the Discord, but they have since given me an email and with like a bug report form that I can fill out, which I have done for when it like corrupted my save. I don't know if they've solved that actually, but I daren't test it. To be fair, I daren't test it. Saying that though, I suppose if I backed up my game, if I had a look at where the save games are, I could probably test to see if they fixed it then. But I don't know if they have or not. But basically, the bug that I had that corrupted my save in the previous build was if you're on your tech yard floating and you started a new tech. So basically, all you had was the cab only. If you then accidentally pushed control to like use the scanner, for some reason it would activate your cab, you'd drop to the floor and blow up, and it'd crash your game. So basically pushing control was crashing your game. So I hope they fixed that, but I didn't test it because I don't want to corrupt my save file. But yeah. So what you're saying, the very end should go up one contract per silo, like running data cables. The very end should go up one what do you mean? They should fix it bad in cab wheels. Yeah, like they did in the first one where little tiny wheels came out. They were cute. I loved them. Maybe that scout cab had them. But yes, anyway, right, let's move this over. So obviously we've only got one there, but we will want additional eventually. So I don't really need this corner at the moment, but we will eventually, so I'll just leave it there. So the workbench and the block fabricator, I'll end up using myself, I think. Just trying to think how I'm going to set everything up, to be fair. I'll put this one over here. See, I want a bit of pipe. I do want a bit of pipe things up to an extent, but to be fair, you can only really pipe them up if you want to continue making that particular block over and over and over, which I don't really want to with a block fabricator. So we'll probably hold on to that. And then the workbench as well is something that I'm definitely not going to be making a lot of. I mean, so I don't want to like just leave it in the middle, if you know what I mean. I'll just put it next to this one for now, I guess. I just don't want to block too much of this entrance. So this, I'm definitely going to have its own little silo, pumping out ammunition. So we'll find a spot for that somewhere. I'll leave it over here somewhere for now. Right, so we're definitely going to want some more silos, some little tiny silos. So we're going to need some iron, which again we still don't have a lot of, to be fair. And a little bit of carbon, which we really don't have a lot of. There we go. Little tiny silos. So how many of these do we want? We want, I think, at least another 3 or 4 right now. I'll go for 5. There we go. So we'll sort them out. So this one can be this little iron silo. We can have a copper silo. Do I leave a space or do I just put them next to each other? I would like to leave a space, but to be fair, are we going to have enough room to kind of do that? I mean, eventually I might have to double stack like this. So to be fair, I won't mind this over here as well, but yeah, I won't mind having ammunition like over here, you know what I mean? But if I move these over, I can quite happily put them over here. Let's make sure the connections are this way. I'll just put them next to each other, it's fine. I don't think there needs to be a space. Right, so I do want at least 2 of these for this guy. Like this kind of thing. And we will have it input and then output as a ammunition dump. You drew a scribble, okay. Where's that? Is that on the Discord? Let's have a quick look. Is that on the Discord? Where have you put it? Messages? Messages. I don't know where you sent it. Where have you sent it? You don't have Discord. Oh, you just drew a scribble so far. It's on the quick share link. Oh, links won't show up. You got to be a moderator for links to show up. Unfortunately. I don't know if there's a way for me to temporarily allow links. But yeah, they don't even display for me. I don't know if it mentions it to you when you try to do it, but yeah, they won't display. My Discord's literally just called it's called Crow's Nest. Actually, there is actually a link in the description, I believe. Let me just check. I think it's still there. Yes, it should still work because it is a static one. I'll post it now, so you don't have to be looking for it. There you go. I'm going to click on it myself actually just to make sure it's still working. Yes, it is. Yes, it's still working. Good. But yeah, my Discord's. I'm usually always pretty much most of the time logged into Discord when I'm online. So I try to answer questions and things there, but it's not the most crowded of Discord at the moment. To be fair, it's probably for my more kind of long time followers. But there we go. Right. So I do want to pull out shit ton of aluminum. So we could do with more of that, to be fair, as well. So this is going to be the aluminium silo. Do I have any more corner pieces and stuff? In fact, I didn't even move them over, did I? We've got one junction. So we need to make some more of them. I don't think it's under that. What do we need for little conduit pipes? Carbon and iron, so it's the same thing. Postage scribble. Okay, let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, I kind of see what you mean. Yeah, so it's separate. So I don't know though, because maybe if I have more silos, but I kind of want I do kind of want the silos to be connected in some way, shape or form. I mean, only way that would work if I literally just stuck to the 2 silos and 2 refineries. I mean, I guess 2 refineries probably would be enough for now. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll think about it. Right, let's make a few more pipes. We need just a little selection of pipes. Well, obviously using the junctions, they will keep feeding into the silos anyway. But I don't know if they'll only feed to 1 at a time. I'm not really sure. It's something we'll have to play around with and figure out. There you go, a good little 10 of each or so. We probably want more of these than we do these, but yeah, I'll probably make a few more of these ones. If I shove some more carbon in there. Top left down, yeah it does. But like I said, we worked out that basically it'll go from here down. Oh, this is called a scout cab now. So we ain't got a new cab. I was getting excited thinking we had a new cab, but the cab we're driving is currently now called a scout cab. Whereas before it was called the narrow cab. You hate the new infinite build mode. Yeah, well, obviously the dev did stop by when I did the stream on Monday, didn't he? At least briefly anyway. And obviously I mentioned that I'd like a build 1 block button or something, but really there should be like maybe a toggle button up here where instead of just toggle on, you've got like single build or continuous build options that you can kind of activate up here, something like that, or even at the side of what you're clicking on. It'd also be nice if they could maybe include a little thumbnail of what stuff is along the side as well, like a menu almost, because now that they've changed stuff like these, you don't have a freaking clue what they are until you've built them, which then could be a bit of a waste. But I don't know, that's just me. But yeah, obviously they have took note that people, or at least I do, and yeah, it seems like other people do want like a single build option like it was prior. But I do think they've obviously made it so that can I shift that so that I've got an extra connection rather than at the back, and I could move that one forward. Do I want it like that? Yeah, why not? There we go. Actually, I think that's the wrong way around, is it? Oh no, yeah, that's fine. That's right. I think. Nope. That needs to be that way. Output, input, yeah. Output, input. Oh no, it is the other way around. God damn it, stupid idiot. Yeah, that way. And that way. Yeah. There we go. Lovely. So now, oh, I did actually squeeze some ammo out already. Ammo should be going in here. So if we toggle this on, what's it doing in there? Get rid of the copper. Can I stack it there? Yeah. So obviously it's going to feed aluminium in. So it is on. So it should be, and then it should be kicking the ammo out to here. So is it kicking ammo out? Is it switched on? I mean, nothing's going through. Oh, this is definitely emptied a bit. Is it doing anything? Missing inputs. Oh, it needs carbon as well. Okay, shit. That means I'm gonna have to either shove carbon in here or have a separate little tiny silo for carbon as well. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really mind having another silo over there. Hook it together. Like that. Can't really no. Well, you can't really do it with this, though, can you? No, you can't. It'd have to be two separate connections. Thank you very much for the subscribe there. So, yeah, it's going to have to be two separate connections. Might have to spin this and put them next to each other instead, like so. It's a shame I can't just directly connect it. Like, there's two connection points there. I just want to be able to shove them next to each other and I'm done with it. You know. There we are. Right, so one's the aluminium, and one's going to be carbon. No, you don't need to keep filling it up. Why is it filling that block as well? Earlier on, it just filled that block and then stopped. So why is it now all of a sudden filling it? Is it because of a different socket? Maybe if I swap these around. Yes, it stopped filling it now. So it also depends what socket you're using as well, I think. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so these, the AP5, AP6, must be the block around the outside of the structure. So it's like attachment point 5, attachment point 6. So this one must be attachment point 5. But I don't know what makes it attachment point 5 unless this is 1. So that'll be 1. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should show up as 7 if we connect to it, maybe. So again, it looks like it starts at the top corner, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but anyway. So we're going to have to put some carbon in there if we want it to continue making ammunition. But I do believe we've pretty much run out of carbon, apart from the generators. So we've got plenty here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. We'll steal a little bit of carbon out of this. This is why I want to switch to more solar and things. But basically, I mean that's a lot though. But basically, once this fills up with ammunition, it will stop producing ammunition. But do I really want to produce that much ammunition? I'd love it if we literally could just make like a tiny ass block, or if you could restrict slots. Like there's quite a few games I've played before where you can basically say don't fill this block, and that would be nice because I don't want this many. Right, so that's no longer connected. I'm gonna have to move it. Why can't I select this silo? Why can't I click this silo? Is it because that's because I've got that window open? Maybe. There we go. Right, so input output. Is that correct? Yeah. There we go. So the ammunition should be spitting into there now. To be fair, this is probably going to fill up long before the silo does. Oh, actually, yeah, I could actually just not have the silo. But then when I want to make different ammo types, I might have to make a different supply fabricator for each one. Do I just bypass having this altogether and just have a maximum of 4 stacks of ammunition? Looks like we're out of aluminium. Oh no, we're not completely out, it's just taking a while. So this is what I mean, I don't think the pipes are fast enough really. I don't want to be seeing this out of resources continuously. It's going to get really annoying. But the thing is, it's because it takes 2 seconds to produce, but it takes 3 seconds to move the materials over. So I'm going to turn it off for now, to be fair, because we do not have enough aluminium. Anyway, oh, we're nearly out anyway. Hopefully we don't need any, because I didn't save any. So we might have to go get some at some point. We do. I know we need some more silicon and things, so we'll have to go to the lightning area. I do think we actually have some though. Some, I think. Do we? Got some refined lithium. We got any silicon? Oh, it's this. I was looking for the other icon. Yeah, we got a few. We've got a little bit of silicon, but not a lot. Mining trip. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I need to. I really want to modify the vehicle a little bit. What's that? Oh, I just realised I do actually have another part on here that I didn't want on there. I knew there must have been something else in the vehicle that I missed, but there you go. Right, so I want to connect these up so that they start filtering up here. So basically I want them all to kind of feed from one to the other. In this way. Is that correct? Yep. Oh, actually it's not going to do that though, is it? Not unless I stagger the tubes. I make great looking vehicles. Maybe, maybe not. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to stagger my pipes. So I'll have to have a pipe on this side, a pipe on that side, if I can. So I think I'm going to start actually over here, because of the ramp at this side. I'm probably over-engineering it. I can't see that. Oh, there we go. To be fair, I probably am over-engineering it, but eh. There we go. And then obviously on the other side, I'll connect these two if I can. Can I? I can. Lovely. But yeah. So they literally feed into each other. Whether it'll work that way or not is another question, but there you go. I hope it does, but it might not. There we go. So we'll dump it into this one, and it'll sort and stack everything into the last one. Well, at least that's the idea. There we go. So I think the only difference to that though is I don't think it moves the big parts. So, so we might have to manually move the big parts, or just keep all the big parts in this silo. But all these little parts definitely will shift about quite happily. But yeah. Anyway, I do need to remove one of these because I need to put a resource laser back there. Yoink. So all the small ones now should be slowly moving down the line and stacking, nice and neat. Unfortunately, the large pieces, I don't think they move because if they did, then the silos in this one would be in this one by now. But there we go. We've got a little bit of auto sorting, so when I bring my junk back from doing the thing, all the small ones will end up in here and eventually start moving down, but all the large ones will probably get shoved in this one. So yeah. Linking the silos in series, yeah, I am, yeah. But yeah, there we go. Right, so yeah, let's just dump these in here for now, and let's see if we can make the new pieces that I want for the for his vehicle. So we've already accidentally made one of these, but I do want to make more. So let's grab some materials. So I know we need I'm just thinking if I should turn this on now. See, I do want an extra refinery, so we can have a couple going at once. I'll just put them away as well. But never mind. I'll just start refining what I need. So I want to make. I went wrong one. I want to make some more of those. So we want some of the. We want some off-road 2 meters. I think they're further down. Maybe a large battery. And I want to make the weapon mounts. So we need iron, we need aluminium, and we need silicon refined. So we should actually have enough to make some stuff. You haven't seen any other fighting yet. To be fair, there's some really tough enemies that I would like to fight that are actually really nicely designed. I wish I could copy the design, but yeah, we'll get to that though. So iron, aluminium, and silicon. So we'll quickly grab that stuff. Debris. Yep. Drink. So the really. So apparently the pipes can move big ones, but only into the input. Okay, that's a weird choice for it to move over, but there you go. Right, so silicon. We'll grab a stack of that. What else was it? Was it lithium? I don't think it was lithium, was it? Aluminium, silicon, and iron. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we've got any refined aluminium though, have we? Some copper refined. Is that all we've got of copper refined? We should definitely refine some of that then. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go get some more aluminium. Let me just shove this in the refinery though, and let it kind of get that done. See, obviously it's not going to carry on until I've emptied the output. I don't know what else it's going to keep doing there, but let's put some copper in there because we do need that. Yeah, I think because we spent all the aluminium, I don't think we're going to be able to make another gun. I mean, the weapon mounts. 5 aluminium. I think, yeah, we might have to go mining first and then come back. So we need some aluminium. We need probably still some more iron. I would like to get some, maybe some well, we don't really need more silicon just yet. Yeah, well that's it. But the question is, do I want all of this to be refined? I think some of this is going to have to go in the containers next to us. Like some of the chlorine and things, some of the lithium, sodium, because we do need some raw. So we are going to have to sort this out at least a little bit. I don't mind some of it being refined, like a good chunk of it, but yeah. Yeah, I want a separate one for the debris. But actually, no, we probably don't need a separate one. Maybe, I'm not sure. But anyway, let's grab at least a couple of stacks of each. And then we'll probably have to go get some more soon of each. I'll put all the refined stuff in a different chest. So the sodium, I definitely want to keep that. A couple of stacks of lithium, I want to keep that. The gold, I'll keep that. I'm not too fussed about the copper, but to be fair, with how hard it is to get, I do want to keep a good chunk of that in the... oh, will it not shift into the small cargoes? That's weird. Oh, that's fine. I do want to keep a little bit of that, so I'm going to need some more small silos. So we want an iron silo, and then we're going to want a copper silo, and so on and so forth. So I need some more little silos to protect these other materials. I might just disable this for now, and then I'll shove it all in here temporarily. So iron, copper, and maybe aluminium when we get spare, because these are the main ones that we'll be using, and then all the other ones I'll put into their own stuff somewhere else as well. But yeah, right. How much aluminium have I got left in this machine? 20. Is that gonna? Yeah, that's enough for 5 refined aluminium. That's all we need for the mount, you see. So I'll shove that in there. What? Oh, does it? Ah, it moved. Did it move it over? Or has it pushed it into this? No, it can't. No. I did just put all that stuff in there, didn't I? Oh no, I shoved it in the little silo, idiot. Okay. There we go. Yeah, here we are. Shove it back in here. That's kind of funny. Right. So I do need some of this. When Z fighting, you mean 2 textures overlap and flicker? Alright, okay. I thought you meant actual fighting, but there you go. Right, silicon. Put some silicon in there. So we have actually got 6. So we can make one weapon mount. I would have liked a bit more, but there you go. Right, so iron, copper. Oh, we've got some there. Aluminium refined. I didn't realise I had some. It's fine. Is there anything else I need for that build? I might need some lithium maybe for a big battery. Yeah, I would like a large battery. There we go. Right, let's see what we can make. So we want one of them weapon mounts. Lovely. And what do we need for this? Copper, iron, carbon. I don't think I've got any carbon refined, have I? On me? Not on me, no. So I need some carbon and one gold refined. See, we don't have a lot of gold. Gold's quite rare. I love the new split stack. That's perfect. I really like that. So I've got no carbon refined. No. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to refine some carbon. We definitely need some more carbon then as well. Well, I mean we've got quite a bit in the silo, but yeah, you haven't seen a large battery yet. Yeah, there is a large battery, but the battery designs have changed slightly since the last build, so they're a little bit different now, but they kind of do the job anyway. To be fair, I think we'd probably do want even more copper refined, to be fair. So once this is kind of done, I'll change it over again. So I should try taking I mean, I could very quickly just try to make a little flatbed with a tractor beam. Although I don't think I've got, like I said, I don't think I've got a tractor beam. So I might have to make one. Well, in fact, make that first, please. Thank you. There you go. Mega superconductor. I think I did check it, and it's got like plus 10 superconductor and all that stuff, which is amazing. Which means even I think even lasers would do a massive amount of damage, especially those new ones that we found, that like the actual weapon lasers. I think they will be badass. But yeah, there we are. Right, have we got? Where is it? There. Have we got enough to make it now? Yeah, there we go. Make one more of them. Oh, so we've got two of them. So they are four, like 2x2s, but looks of it. This gives you 3 slots, so we probably can stick 2 on the sides of it. So that's great. So, like I said, I think we can make the large battery. I'm not sure. I think we've unlocked it. So we've got large armored wheels and things if we want to try and make another tank. Medium battery, small battery. Have we not got the large battery unlocked? I'm sure. Oh, there it is. There it is. A lot of aluminium. So no, we can't make a large battery. Yeah, we can't make a large battery, but at least not yet. But yeah. So I do need a small flatbed because I don't have one yet. So we'll make one of them. Yeah, big wheels. We definitely want the big wheels, and I'm going to need a tractor beam. I probably left some on the wayside somewhere because I don't see the point. I never saw the point in it, but there you go. So I do want the off-road 2 meters if we have them available. Because I don't think we've picked any up yet. Although I probably should check first. There we go. Have we got enough for that? 10 silicon refined. We've got 6. So yes, we don't have enough yet. Let me just see what wheels I actually have available. So I'll shove these in the block catalogue. Like I said, I might just quickly try like the tractor beam and things, and yeah, go from there. Let me just shove this stuff in here while I'm doing that. Bonk. Hang on, have I put them in the wrong one again? Where's this one empty? Is it pushing it back through? Yeah, it is. God damn it. Let me rotate this. See, it is actually pushing the resources through. See, I don't want them all to get refined. That's the thing. Let me just grab all of that shit. I'm just going to put it all in there for now. And then what I want refined, I shall move over as and when. Yeah, so the copper's fine. I don't mind the copper being refined. That's what I put it in there for. But yeah, we'll come back to that. Right, anyway, so search bar, yeah. That fabricator menu needs an upgrade. Yeah, well that's it. It's not a case of it's not unlocked. It's because we don't have the resources to build it. But before, you see, if you connected it up to your main storage, it would pull from the storage. So basically, it would say here like how much you've got in stock, and then you could just manufacture it. But obviously, now that it's changed, the pipes only push through one item at a time, rather than making the items available for manufacture. So now basically, if I just want to build one or two things at a time, I've just got to put it in my inventory and click fill input. But first you've got to find what you want to build. But yeah, it does make it a little bit more awkward to build. It's a bit more annoying, really. I don't know how you like it. Imagine how worse that menu is going to be when you have unlocked all the blocks. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, to be fair, I can't unlock a lot of them right now because it won't let me. But it don't work. Like it does say kind of around this bit in the screen. This is license, which is middle mouse button, but it don't work. So I don't know if the key's changed or it just doesn't work. Eventually, obviously, we'd like to. I'd like to unlock everything, but there you go. Yeah, so they've changed the name of this to Scout Cab rather than Narrow Cab, and they've changed that to Navigator Cab rather than Wide Cab. But we still can't build them, which is annoying. But yeah. Right, because I do like how they've changed most of the armor. A lot of the armor is a lot more usable, but yeah. So, see, we can probably steal some wheels if we're daring enough. But let's do some crafting. So there's no longer a new tech button. It looks like you literally just have to pack everything away and then rebuild later on. So I might have to save this. Let me put my resource laser on there actually before I change it. Oh, I don't have an extra resource laser in there. I'm going to grab one and then I will save my tech and we'll go from there. I know this is just like a throw together build, but it works for now, I guess. OTT probably over the top. Yeah, thanks. I don't know if it's thanks to me, but maybe I might have influenced it along with other creators. But yeah, I do like all the other stuff. Oh, original Terratech. Yeah, I thought you meant over the top, but there you go. But yeah, yeah, I might have added to the influence of obviously kind of getting it changed, but I definitely want directly responsible. But there you go. I'm gonna have to delete all my old text, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah, we'll make new ones. It's fine. Right, so let's save this one. So this is just I don't know, starter. I'll just put starter for now. It literally is just a thrown together tech with whatever garbage I could find, but there you go. Throw literally everything into here. Actually no, because I could kind of carry on from that. What wheels have we got? So we've got one 3 meter wheel, and the rest are kind of standard. I'm gonna utilize this still for a second. Why am I not floating? There we go. And literally I'll just make enough room to add a thingy to it, a tractor beam and a flatbed, so we can go test it. Shove that under there. Maybe I'm gonna have to take a battery off, I think. Might have to shove it on the back here somewhere. Is it under storage? Yeah. With the connection points, it's not going to be even. That's going to bug the hell out of me. Like there. That might work. So I could put an extra one there, but it depends if I've got enough power. Oh, actually I do. I definitely do have enough power capacity. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's still off centre. God damn it! So yeah, because of the width of my vehicle, I can't centre it. Oh yeah, I can. If it would. Where's the connection point then? How deep would I have to go? An extra one out, I think. Don't want to change that. It's because of the axles, really. Can I not connect that there? I want to connect it there. I might have to use an actual connector. It's fine. Right, connectors. Need a spin connector. That one. There we go. Is that still not good enough? There we go. And then I need to find a way to put the... how do the flatbeds actually work? I don't know. Like I say, you're supposed to be able to crack materials into like smaller chunks, and then you're supposed to be able to use the tractor beam to put said stuff on the flatbed. But so far I've been unable to do so. But let's just try it out and see what we can get. Where's the actual tractor beam? There. Look at the size of that freaking thing. I don't really want to put it there though. It's probably going to get in the way of the weaponry. I mean, okay, it's just going to have to go there. Can it rotate 360? It can. It probably will be in the way of the weaponry, but it's fine. It's literally just a tester. We'll make more dedicated ones later. But let's take some ammo with us just for defense purposes. But yeah, I just want to find the nearest piece of rock and see if I can pick it up without destroying it. Let's see if we can find one. There's some aluminium. Oh, and there's some iron. Bye. We've got some more parts. Right, so the scanner don't seem to work anymore, which is annoying. I don't know what their goal is with that. What the frick happened? Oh! I picked the whole entire frickin' rock up rather than mining it. Okay. I need to change the weapon slot things because obviously it's there. It's going to go there now. Can I pick it up now? No. Oh, now it won't let me pick it up. See, this is the bug that I had before. I can't, like, the tractor beam is really finicky, and I mean really finicky. There we go. But the question is now, how do you pull it towards you? And if you move too quick, you drop it. Is it going to go on that? I mean, that's quite large. I think it needs to be further back. If I drop it, is it going to stick on it? Oh, wrong button. Nope, it's just going to break it. Oh, okay, I think I'm going to have to break it up a little bit first. Yeah. There we go. Right, okay. Can I pick this piece up? No, what about this piece? This piece? Can I pick any of them up? There we go. Now, can I get that on the flatbed? See, we need a way to be able to pull it into you. I don't think there is a way. Like, I would have thought like the scroll wheel while you're doing this might have done it, but apparently not. I don't know how to pull it in. I don't really want to just drop it again, if I can help it. Can we just drive to it? Is that just going to smash it again? It probably is, isn't it? Oh, it didn't go in it anyway. See, this is the issue. See, it's not very single-player friendly. This is the issue I was having before. Let me just see if I can. I mean, it's a bit far back, but let me just see if I can do it this way. There we go. No, I've still got to point quite high to get it on it. Maybe that's because of how far away I was when I picked it up. But let's try now. Oh, pick it up, please. Pretty please. There we go. No, it keeps going further away. See, I think it's more for like giving it to your friends, kind of thing. Like if I point down and then reverse real quick. There we go. I mean, it's sort of. Oh, it's green. Does that mean it's actually on there? Possibly. So the flatbed has changed colour. But yeah, I think this is what I was saying about the tractor beam. It's more for multiplayer rather than single player. But it looks like I've managed to get a piece on it. It seems. Whether it's actually on there or it's just kind of there by the grace of gravity, I do not know. Can I squeeze another piece on? Oop. Kind of. No, it fell off. Come on, pick it back up for me. There we go. And then just reverse and cancel. No, it didn't quite cling on. Well, I've got one, but yeah, I don't think I'll be using this method. This is the issue I had before. I think it's picking stuff up that needs to be refined a little bit because it's really difficult to get it to grab it. There we go. Yeah, it's really difficult to get it to grab it. Is that technically on it? Is that on? Nah, you might only be able to attach one piece. If that's the case, though, that's rubbish. I'd like several pieces at least. But anyway, I'm just going to harvest it because I do not think I will be grabbing all of these pieces this way. So let's just get what we can, and then we'll put this piece on a fragmenter and call it a do. At the moment, it's going to make it quite awkward. This is why I need the bigger wheels as well. I could probably link the two takes up for transport, then break the connection. I don't think you can do that. At the moment, they've got no like connect block A to block B kind of structure, and I don't think they're actually intending to do it as well. They kind of they god damn it, span out. Oh, it's actually slipping. Look, you can see it kind of connect and unconnect. But they did kind of briefly mention it in a dev Q&A where people were asking if you could join two techs together, and they more or less said it probably not, no, kind of thing. But yeah, right. So we're gonna have to actually make the fragmenter. So let's just dump this stuff in here. Oh, we actually ended up with an excess of ammunition. Look, that's kind of cool. So what do we need to make the fabricator, the fragmenter? Iron refined and copper. Iron refined and some copper. Is it making it? Oh no. That freaking thing is blocking it. There we go. Boop. In theory, the fragment gets 100%. Yeah. Well, that's the idea. How well that actually works or not, I don't know, but we shall see. Where shall I shove it? I'll just shove it here for now. There you go. Look. Oh, it's doing it over time. 11 iron fragmented. So you got 9 iron and 2 debris. Is it worth it? Like I say, I suppose if you are playing as a group and you've got one person that's the dedicated hauler, and you just slap a tractor beam on a couple of the other vehicles with mining lasers and things, maybe, because then you can haul a whole bunch of it back. But if you're solo playing, it definitely probably isn't really worth it. You might as well just freaking go grab a few extra pieces yourself, so to speak. Yeah, I think obviously the bigger the rock, the better it would have been. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to shove it out of the way for now. I'm not bothered about it. But we did, however, manage to proceed the quest line. What the? Excuse me, this is my house. I can't move them stuff because of the freaking frame. I can't aim at it because I can't freaking see. It repaired! I told you they repaired. I knew it. I knew I heard them repair at some point. So the enemies can actually repair their vehicle as well. Is that it? No. Yeah, I could have sworn when I was playing on Monday that I heard the enemy repair themselves, and it turns out they can. Nine out of 1 chunk of balls. That's 3 times what you normally get. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. But the thing is, you can go out and you can grab like 50 to 100 boulders worth of ore before having to come back if you're on your own. If you try to just grab them and put them on flatbeds, even if you get the bigger flatbeds, you're probably only able to fit a couple of rocks on there at a time if you're lucky, on your own anyway. And then having to just like come back continuously. If you play, god damn, that's it didn't have getting hit. We definitely want a battery to store all that power. But wow, it's really going for it. Resources do respawn, yeah, and that's why if you're solo, it probably is better just to go out and just freaking grab it all. In fact, I'm not even going to put that back in the storage. I'll put it in a container. Oh, it did move the big ones. Maybe it just moves. Yeah, I think it just moves the small ones first, which is kind of cool. There we go. Shove that in there as well. Where did that go? I just pushed the tractor beam in here and it's disappeared. Did I already have a tractor beam? I don't see one. Just a shit ton of shifted wheels. I think I just lost my tractor beam. I just shift clicked it into here and it's disappeared. Or did I have I pulled the wrong thing off again? Oh no, it's there still, idiot. What did I put in there? It must have been something random. It's fine. I took off a mining laser. Is that fair enough? There we go. I'm just confusing the hell out of myself again. Right, so this can go in here. I'll put the armor in the actual main storage. So did I take one of my lasers off? No, I've still got them. I must have had an extra one. There you are. Right. So let's store this stuff again. And I'll pull out my starter tech again, and we will go get some materials. There we go. Yeah, we'll go grab some materials. I can put that weapon mount on now though. And check what that's like. Where's the mount? There. That'll make the weapons quite high up. Oh, it's got amplify. Is that a battery? It is a battery. So we've got turbo, amplify and recycle. Which is kind of strange for weapons, but there you go. Yeah, so they're quite large. That's going to make it quite top heavy. If I take these off. Look at that. It doesn't look right. It's really high up. Or at least it feels really, really high up. I might have to maneuver something around. See, we don't have enough power either. How much power do these take? 18. And how much does this supply? Does it even supply any? 6. Okay. I think it's 6 per socket. No, it ain't. So it's not 6 per socket, it's just 6. Wow. So the weapon mount really isn't that effective. How much do these cost? 10. So you're not completely negating the cost. These oh yeah, even the angled weapon mounts are only 6. See, before you could almost completely remove the cost. See, I just want to move it down a little bit so they're not like right up there in your face. Maybe like put them here or something instead. I don't know. If I do that though, then they might not. I might not be able to have this here. I might have to remove it anyway, considering the cost. In fact, yeah, I'm going to remove it for now. So I can push this down. And, oh, is that relying on the connection there? Right. Oh, I'm going to shove it there. Oh, it won't let me. Hang on. I'm going to have to move these things fully. Let me shove these in here. I mean, they are massive looking cannons. It's kind of cool. But, yeah. I'm going to have to put them storages somewhere else. I mean, I don't need the amplifier and all that shit, but I wonder what turbo does to these. Does it make them fire faster? Yeah, it does. Increase fire rate. Amplifier increases output. And then recycle means that obviously blocks have a chance not to consume reagents, which must mean ammunition. So recycle is actually great for weapons. If I'm coming back with 200 iron, who cares? Yeah, exactly. Technically, I could still use these and just shove them on the side. Rather than this. Is it the mountain that's giving the amplifier? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, we're at 104. Now let's remove these. There you go, 92. But I do need to put some more storage back on there. Or a little bit of storage back on there. So it all needs armouring up at some point. Just trying to think where to put my storage. 294 spaces of inventory. Yeah, it's no. The reason why I want some storage though is because I want to be able to bring back enemy pieces as well while I'm at it, because I mean, come on. Oh, I can connect it to the underside, although they might get destroyed. Like I said, I'm going to have to redesign all of this anyway, but there we go. There we are. 100 out of 100, perfect, lovely. This is the same, it does use the same ammunition, doesn't it? I think. Heavy ammo it requires. Shit. Okay. Let me shove this back in here. What do we need for heavy ammunition? Iron refined and copper. Okay. I'll have to make some of that myself. Oops, I'm putting it the other way. Iron refined and copper. We have got some, luckily. And copper and iron refined. How much of that am I going to be able to make? Might have to refine a little bit more iron. Did put some iron in here. There we go. Come back to that in a second. 19 bullets. 20. Oh, it's spitting it out into the silo. I wondered why it were making just a rather odd number. So it's more copper than iron. That's fine. Spitting out into all sorts of bloody things. So they don't stack actually as high as the other ones. I guess they are more powerful. Let's just take a couple of stacks then. We'll kind of go from there. Right, let's go see what we can do, I guess. The Arkham City Batmobile, maybe. I've never played Arkham, so I don't know. Where should we go? I think we want to go to the electric area for a bit more silicon, and we'll grab whatever iron, and if we do discover some copper, we'll get some copper. But there don't seem to be much on this region. Ooh, got a bit of a lightning storm going on. Oh yeah, aluminium as well. We want some more of that. So if I can laser it in half, I'll do that first, because we do get slightly more, but it's not guaranteed. So we need plenty of this because we ran out. There we go. I need a lightning rod, yeah. I probably prefer to wait until I find one rather than crafting one, though. Might be a bad decision, but it's easy enough to avoid the lightning, to be fair. Is it still March for public early access? Yeah. Well, they're doing they're allowing you to play for a full week for Next Fest on the, I think it's the 5th to the 12th. So you'll be able to play then. I think everybody can play then because it's going to be a playable demo for Next Fest. So everybody will be able to have a bit of a chance. So pretty damn soon, 4 or 5 days, you'll be able to play. You'll be able to give it a test drive yourself, and then you won't have to put up with me anymore, at least for now, anyway. But yeah, everybody will be able to have a go, and then like they said, they're aiming for sometime maybe mid-March for early access release. But obviously that's all subject to change as development obviously changes and shifts and whatever else. But that's what they're aiming for anyway. Right. So we've got the annoying lightning trees. I don't see any quartz over there, so there's there's some. Well, silicon, should I say. It is quartz, but it says silicon. Surprised I'm not encountering any enemies yet. They used to be everywhere. Where's the oh, the trees are destroyed much faster as well. I used to have to actually cut these. Oh shit! Did that actually miss me? I didn't even know it could miss. That was lucky, that though. That would have kicked my ass. Nope, move. Ah, you piece of... God damn you, stupid tree. I don't know if the lightning rod would protect me against that, but yeah. That is one of the reasons why you'd need one. But you can also just blast the tree into smithereens. It's got a bit of recoil on this cannon, but it's cool. Come on, tree. I know you can destroy it with bullets, because I have done before. Seriously? How much bullets is it going to take? They're expensive, these bullets. They're indestructible in this build, are they? Or are you just saying that because they're not going down? I might have to do it with... see, we can do it with the long-range lasers. If I put them on the build. We'll come back to it, it's fine. We'll just avoid them for now. But if they are indestructible in this build, then that's kind of annoying. You're watching a video from Gildercat about it, okay. Was it that tree doing that? Or... I think somebody else is getting battered by the tree. Yeah, they are. Somebody else is getting destroyed. Quickly grab what we can and get the frickin' hell out there. Yep, somebody just got their asses whooped. The poor guy's basically dead already. Did he drop any nice things? It doesn't really look like it. Some spotlights, some random junk, some connectors. Am I close enough? Move. Woo. Yeah, I do not want to be blown up while I'm just randomly stealing people's stuff. So we've got bits of armour. Is that ammunition? Yes, it is. I'll have that as well, because why not? There we go. Yeah, I think we might have to stay out of that zone for a minute or two. Z1 Gaming. Yeah, the main people I've seen that seem to be doing this was the Z1 Gaming and Gildercat. I've not really watched any of the streams per se. I've skimmed through them to see if they, early on I did anyway, to see if they figured out how to change cabs, but I don't think you can in this build. I think that's probably going to be something they may be saving for a proper release. Because I did even ask about it, but I didn't get a response. So I don't know what their plan is for it. If they're going to allow streamers like myself to access other cabs, I don't know. But we'll see. We shall see. What should we got? Yeah. I'm surprised I've not really found much iron. Really, so far. To be fair, we technically have mined in this region before, but it should have respawned. Oh, there's some down there. Yeah, the trees are a bit easier to kill, which I'm glad about. The trees took way too much power to murder. Probably still making the cabs work right. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. To be fair, I can't recall if they've used them in the dev streams. I'm not 100% sure, but the enemies use them, so they do work. I know that much. But yeah, the enemies have access to them, which is what I think is a bit unfair, really, but there you go. Yoink. What perks do the cabs give? It varies depending on the cab, really. But a lot of them give bonuses to weapons, to armor, to mining lasers, to cargo capacity, all sorts of stuff. Like if you have a look on here, on cabs. See, this one obviously tries to negate damage, basically. It gives armor to all your blocks when you take damage. I don't know if that means the whole cab, but I think it does. I'm hoping. So the whole cab might actually either resist damage or have extra armor, which is great. The wide cab is literally just a wider cab than the narrow cab, and that's it basically. Yeah, it don't even have an increased cargo. But yeah, and then obviously the engineer has loads of shit, but I think that's obviously more for like mining and things. I'm not really sure. It could be a kind of all-round use kind of vehicle. Ooh, I like this gun. I like this gun. It's quite powerful actually. Yeah, just watch them explode. But yeah, so there's quite a few. I think that might be an all-rounder kind of one because that's got armor. It's got damage resist or recycle for your weapons and things. Obviously amplified, turbo, all that stuff. And then you've got an actual heavy hauler kind of cab, which obviously has turbo and amplifies, so you can go faster, move around, all that kind of shit. But also increased storage capacity. It's got an 8x6 inventory, so 2 more spaces. Yeah, if I need exploring, yeah, I wasted a lot of ammo on that tree, didn't I? But I'm just kind of grabbing some ammunition and some ore and stuff, and then we'll head back. And then obviously we've got the harvester cab, which was called the miner cab, so they've changed the name. And obviously that one has got superconductor for your mining lasers. So there is 4 attachment points on the roof, so I would probably just slap a load of mining lasers on that, because the superconductor makes the lasers cost less to fire. I think it was. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. So obviously, it'd be nice if that was amplify as well as superconductor, but There we go. But obviously that one is for mining more than anything. But yeah, they've all got slightly different perks and things. So it's just a case of what you're doing or what your vehicle's specialising in or that kind of stuff. So yeah. So I'm hoping they implement not only like auxiliary reactors and things. Oh, somebody just got battered. But I'm hoping they also release a block that maybe increases the recharge rate of your batteries as well, not just battery capacity. Oh, there's not much left of the poor guy, is there? Oh, there's some iron there. Come on, grab it. Lovely. Is that a weapon mount? Yeah, it is. I need to get up on top of it without getting too close. Let's go around this side. Out of power. Aim it, sort of, and turn sideways. Okay. Or just slide into it. I can't hit it at all now. Come on, recharge. Oh, I can hear it charging. No! No! God damn you! bloody tree. It's good job I've got recharges, isn't it? Right, okay, we'll leave that little bit. Possibly. I want it to be able to respawn though. Don't want to risk getting too close to that goddamn tree. Nope. Don't you dare. Paint the blocks. Yeah, I think they do intend to let us paint the blocks eventually. I'm not going to be able to climb up there again, am I? Gotta go around again. But yeah, they've talked about that because some of the devs have jokingly said that they want the pink placeholder texture as a paint job. Which, to be fair, would be kind of funny. Right, so we've got a little bit there. How much have we got so far? 3, nearly 4 stacks of iron. That's not bad. Hello, good sir. I love this gun. I love these guns. They're brilliant. Oh, that is a beast. I like it. I'll leave that. Yeah, these cannons are a beast. I like it. I really like it. Yeah, I think what we might do, if we can build some more pieces, is maybe go and challenge some of the bigger techs for their pieces. But yeah, these cannons are awesome. I like them. I'm definitely going to try and make another little tank with these guns because wow, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I like it. To be fair, what I would like to try and do is if I could get at least the medium battery, and I could slap the medium battery in the middle. And then put instead of this one, although it has got amplifier and all that stuff, if I put the small weapon mounts on the side to reduce the cost of these, it means these will have amplify 4, which will make them even more powerful, which will be awesome. So yeah. Yeah, we can definitely take on the... Well, we should be able to, I imagine. I mean, the bigger techs are very heavily armoured with grenade launchers and plasma cannons and shit. So we'll still have to be very careful. Obviously, I'm hoping to armour up my own vehicle to some extent as well. But I don't think I've got enough armour blocks right now. But if we can at least take out one or two of the bigger enemy techs, we can steal their armour. And then we can really try and make a tank. I definitely want to steal their bigger tires and things. Why does this ditch have to be so low? There we go. Okay. With a big gun, it may be possible to connect multiple mount to the gun to get multiple bonuses. You only get one bonus. Well, I don't know actually. You might still be able to attach the battery to the back. Possibly. Yeah, so the weapon mount and the battery might give them double bonuses. I have seen it on a flatbed that were connected to two batteries. So maybe. Yeah, you're right actually. You might be able to. But what we're going to say though is, if you put a weapon mount and then try to attach another weapon mount, it doesn't reduce the weapon cost any further. It only, I think it can only benefit from like the efficiency reduction once. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I think it can definitely get like amplify and superconductor and things several times. So we'll try. We'll definitely try. Ooh, we're finally full. Is that all debris? Yeah, that's debris. I don't care about that. That's fine. Now let's head back. Let's see what we can make. Which way base is it? That way? It is... Where's my... that way. Over there, somewhere. Which parts are these? Bump. Yeah, I definitely like how the trees get destroyed a lot easier. It makes it much easier. So gathering carbon's still not that bad now, really. To be fair. I can gather carbon still quite easily, which is great. Literally just zap a couple of trees as you're blowing yourself up. Oh, Jesus. I thought the tree were going to go down really quickly, but I guess it's only the smaller trees that do that. At least it's only over there. Whoops. I just picked some up. I'll pick some debris up. Headbutt, yeah, exactly. But that's why your cab needs to be protected as well, though. But, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yoink. Right, we've got 15 in there because of the freaking tiny piece of... I was going to say, we did pick up a tiny piece of debris. But apparently not... I'll just chuck a full stack then. Here we go. I'd rather have the aluminium. Right. Revenge. Look at that. Literally just one more second of burst and I would not have died. Disappointing, but whatever. It's still funny, I guess. It's all fun and games. It's fine. Ooh, lost control a little bit there. Right, let's poke some stuff into these. Do I want? No, I'll put them in the machine. Medium wheels, yeah, we'll dump them. All this, all that, all the random little tires. I do hope they make a scrap machine at some point. The electric motor sound. Yeah, technically it is electric, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is run off the batteries. Hang on, let me just shove that in here. a larger roaming tech and a base tech. Yeah, yeah. Make a little tiny tech for moving around the base. There we go. So up to 64. I do hope, like I was saying though, that they implement these extensions to increase the storage amount. So I just think it's a bit limiting, really. But yeah. Right, so we got a good chunk of stuff again. So we got about, I don't know, 6 stacks of iron. That's not bad, really. Apparently a tiny. Oh, we've still got another window. Okay. What's the debris? Some iron, aluminium, silicon. There we go, nice and full. So what was I missing? It was, yeah, mostly refined aluminium, wasn't it? Let's refine a little bit of this stuff. We're definitely going to need more in the future. What do the extensions do? They don't do anything at the moment. It's literally just for looks. I mean, I like to shove them in the middle of my base, but what I typically did in the past was I would literally just kind of surround it, so I can move it over. So I'd probably do that kind of here. I'd like put the middle piece here, and then surround it, and then use these 2x2s to fill the gaps in, something like that. But I just haven't done that this time. But currently, the extensions don't do anything. They're just classed as structural pieces, which is a bit. Yeah, it's clogging up. But yeah, I wish it did increase the storage amount, but it don't. But yeah, I probably will have to. I probably will make a separate thing for the debris. But there we go. Look, we've got plenty. There we go. Look. I'll tell it to quickly make some carbon for me. So doing it manually is not too bad, to be fair, but like the pipe does take quite a while to transfer it over. Oh, it's full. Well, they're thinking, why is it taking so long? That's as much as we can make. Right. I'm wondering why that one were empty then. It's because I emptied it. There we go. Right, so we've got 16 refined. I probably will make slightly more. We're probably going to need some more carbon refined as well, so I'll do that. Some more iron. Some more copper. And then I guess it depends on what else we probably need. I'll come back to it after that. Let's chuck the carbon in there for now. Put these guns away. At least it will be offloading. You need to do it manually. Yeah. Yeah, well that's it. It'll do it itself as long as we set it up. This is what I mean. I need some extra refineries, and then I'll hook it up individually and stuff to kind of do it that way. Like I said, I'll probably put one down there for the debris feeding into this silo. So we just need a little bit of copper. There we go. We'll make one if I turn it on. My plans for the second floor are solar panels and things. Solar panels, wind turbines, like there you go, wind generators, solar generators. But I just needed more materials, which we do have now, so we can do that. We can, yeah. Because like I say, we might not need to use the carbon, to be fair, if that's the case. So yeah. And then I probably need a tiny silo for this, or I can use one of the big ones. either way. I don't know if there's enough platform space, so I might have to increase it, but for now I guess I'll just kind of shoehorn it on there somehow. There we go, that'll sort of do it, and then a little silo, and that will do nicely. Upgun the tech, aye. We need to armour it though to make it properly formidable, but yeah, we need the tyres. See, we can craft the tyres ourselves, but they're expensive. So I'd rather go try and steal them from another tech. So I might have to try and just squeeze on whatever armour I can, and then we might just have to go and give it a shot and see how far we get. But yeah. Right, so what do we need for the solars and stuff? So it's iron, copper, refined and non-refined, carbon and silicon. So let's grab well, I could just grab a little bit of each, to be fair. A little bit of everything. Let me put my ammo away for a minute. We'll store all that for a second. Grab this. There we go. Right, so is that all the iron we've got? That's all the iron refined we've got. Did I not make some more? Oh, we'll make some more right now. So yeah, iron refined, basic. Copper refined. Don't think we needed them, but I'm just going to grab them anyway. We'll grab a little bit of everything that I know we're going to need. So we need the silicon, carbon. There we go. That should be enough for us to kind of do an initial bit of messing about. So we'll go for wind first. I don't know how many of these we're going to be able to make. Oh, I don't even have enough iron refined. Right, so we'll have to come back for that. Yoink. Definitely going to need more iron. There we go, that's one. I wonder how much power they generate. I do want more than one though, at least two. We'll go with two of each for now, until we figure out how much power they generate. And then solar generators, copper, iron and silicon. We need a little bit more copper to make another one. Just give that a second. Yeah, murder other techs and build them for free. Yeah, I plan on that. I'll just quickly chuck these up on the top deck so I can turn my carbon generators off. And then we'll try and kill some of the bigger techs real quick. But we're waiting on copper. Need 3 more to start with, anyway. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, for God's sake! I clicked the wrong freaking thing! Now I need some more. We've just made 5, it's fine. I clicked on the wrong one. Never mind. Oh, it looks like an adjustable solar panel anyway. Don't forget a base battery. Yeah, we're going to need a battery as well. Battery is maybe a power display as well. There we go. Reserve power cell. It is meant. I think it is meant to have an R in there, but there you go. So iron, silicon, and copper refined. Have we got enough for that? Need more copper. 8 copper. How long am I streaming for tonight? Not as long, because I started a little bit later, but probably for another, at least a minimum of another half an hour, maybe an hour. But it probably won't be quite as long of a stream today. Normally I'd go for like 4 or 5 hours on this game anyway, but I couldn't start as early today. But we'll definitely be doing more anyway. We'll be doing more streams, but we'll try and get at least a little bit of combat in, like killing the bigger techs, and then maybe try to even craft a bigger tech before we finish, possibly, or at least try to. Right, so here we go. That should give us a battery. Can we not do more than one? Yes. Oh, yes, we can. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Lovely. Right, so the power display, I'll stick that at the beginning of the base somewhere. Which way does it go? Oh, I think it looks at you. I'm going to just shove it over here then. So we've got 80 out of 120, it says right now. Well, let's carefully go up here. This is where we've got to try and make some railings at some point. Aim for cabs to... Yeah, I do. I try to. You can't always do it, but I do try. But my aim's not exactly brilliant either. Most people will tell you. But I will try. Right, we'll put this... Oh, the batteries are actually quite small. How much of the store does it tell you? 1,000? Okay. So it'll store 1 lightning strike's worth of power. So we probably do want many more of these eventually. I'm going to keep these here, kind of thing. Wind generators, let's shove them over here. They probably don't need a shit ton of space, but I'm just going to space them out a little bit to go with. How much power do they generate? They're currently producing 200, 220, 230. Oh, is that how much it's made in total? I think it is, yeah. I don't know how much it's making per second. Oh, there we go. The batteries are probably full. Yeah. Because we've got a lightning strike. 100. So I imagine these are about 100 as well. Unless it is 300. If it's 370 odd, that's brilliant. I think I'll shove these ones over this side. These are much larger. 88. 88. I think the wind power is stronger, but maybe there's not always wind. 371. 371. That is massively more power than the carbon generators can generate. So the carbon generators are kind of redundant at this point. I definitely want more batteries though, just to make sure that production does keep up. But yeah, I think I'm turning these off because they only produce 60. So they should be toggled off. Is that one on? Oh, it is off. There we go. Is that one off? Yeah. So yes, we don't really. So we definitely need more base batteries. But yeah, I think. So I mean, what do we need for the base batteries again? Iron, silicon, and copper refined. So we just need to refine some more copper, and we can make some more in the future. So we've got a little bit there. I think we will want more. But yeah, there we go. Right, so let's take about 4 stacks. We'll shove them in there, so this can keep going. What it should do. I hope. I can't tell if it's pulling anything out. Is it? No, it's not. It should be. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna have to pick those other ones up, I think. Unless I rotate that somehow. I'll just pick them up for now. I'm not even gonna have this silo connected, to be fair. For now, anyway. Is that the correct way? Yeah. There we go. There we are. Slowly but surely. So technically, we shouldn't get the run out of materials until it actually runs out of materials. Oh yeah, we need an output silo as well, I guess. I'll shove it over here. I want to be able to put another refinery there eventually, but for now, I might need some more blocks actually. More than likely. Right, let's grab some more. There we go, we've got plenty. So I don't really need the junctions, I need a little corner. Swap this one out. Although a junction probably would be used at some point, but there you go. Right, so they should be spitting it out into here now? Maybe? Oh, actually, no, it's not. That's wrong. Yeah, I've done that wrong. That can't be connected, otherwise it's just going to keep going. I need some more corners and things. Yeah, it needs to be a separate output pipe, I totally forgot. Have I not got any corners? I could have sworn I had plenty of corners. I've not accidentally put them in here or anything, have I? Yeah. Might have to make a couple of corners. Yeah, I could have sworn I had some more extra corners. Corner pieces. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I might have to quickly manufacture some. I think it's just iron. I think. And carbon. Got some carbon, luckily. Oh, might have to turn it on. There we go, lovely. Yeah, so this has to come from here instead, basically. For now anyway. Is that the right one? Nope. So eventually we'll join it together, but I'll probably use that socket instead. There we go. There we are. Lovely. Do I like racing car games? Not so much. I'm not against them, but they're not really my thing. I probably would have a go at some. I mean, I won't say no, but it's not. It won't exactly be the first game I'd choose if I were gonna pick. Right, let's have a quick look and see what armour we can shove on this thing, just rudimentary. So we don't have a lot of armour yet. So it would be nice if I could protect my cab a little bit more. But to be fair, the only way I can do that is by moving my freaking battery. But then there'll be nothing to connect it to the front. I think actually no, I still could do it. So it'd be a bit worrying, the battery being there, but I'm going to armour it up so it's fine, or at least try to. Actually, I've really got very little... Oh, shit! The armor requires reactor as well now. It didn't used to. Yeah, these kind of armor blocks took 0 armor before. I mean, 0 reactor. So they've made the armor blocks cost reactor power as well. Which, personally, I think is a bit bizarre, really, because armor blocks do not require power. Personally. Yeah, armor should not need power. Does it definitely use power? It definitely does use power. Damn. Okay. How much HP does a cab have compared to a battery? If the battery explodes, it's probably game over anyway. Well, shit. I mean, the battery exploding may not kill the cab. Might give us a little bit more. Yeah, it adds weight. It definitely adds weight. I felt that in the previous build. Power is a block limit. Yeah. Well, the armor did cost 0 originally, but this is meant to be reactor like power capacity rather than like block limit. But because we have got the auxiliary stuff, which generates extra capacity, but it requires fuel, like a constant supply of fuel. Otherwise, you run out, which is kind of annoying. I might just have to go and just see what I can grab. But that means in future, though, we are going to have to allocate reactor power to battery. I mean, what does it cost for the fuel again? Is it under this? Reactor fuel, gold and silicon refined. You do get quite a bit of fuel, though. Yeah, so it's gold and silicon refined. That's what the reactor fuel's made out of. So you get 600. I don't know how quickly it goes. Is it 1 per second? I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, but gold is really rare. I'm not even sure exactly where you get it from, but it's quite rare. I mean, we've got 10 so far, and we've been playing on this save file now for what, 6-7 hours ish, something like that. Maybe a bit more. In fact, more than that. And I've only got 10 so far. Gold is from quartz, right? Okay. So we'd have to go get more quartz. But yeah, like I say, 600 fuel is quite good. So yeah, you can get a lot of gold by fragmenting quartz. Ammo, yeah, good job. You reminded me. Let's take I'm gonna take 2 full stacks. I might as well take that 2 as well. Well, let's try us luck on some of the bigger techs and see what happens. So the bigger techs are somewhere over that way, if I remember correctly. We'll just quickly go poke a couple of big techs. Should we move the mining lasers? Yes and no. Oh, god damn it! Look where I'm going. Murder electric trees. Well, these bullets don't seem to affect the electric trees though, so I'm just gonna have to avoid them. Tractor beam a quartz boulder home, or build a tiny base. Yeah, maybe. Maybe at some point I probably will, but for the time being I'm just gonna laser the hell out of it anyway. Battery, but yeah, that'll be even more deadly if it explodes now from my head. But so the ice biome, I just kind of kept following the shoreline, and we met the ice biome. And that's where all the really bad guys were. Kaboom. But yeah, we'll have to avoid all their grenades and plasmas and whatnot, and yeah. We've not explored this area, so I think it's over that way, maybe. Yeah, I'll ignore that dude, actually. Mind you, that probably still leads to it as well anyway, but... Yeah, it's over there, where my corpse is. Oh, there's a plasma dude. Oh, well, a little bit too close there, but that's fine. Hey, excuse me! Who gave you permission to rebuild? Give me that plasma gun. Thank you. Who else is shooting at me now? I do think it's kind of cool, sort of, in a way that they've made it so that the enemies can also regenerate. Probably kind of annoying if you're going up against a big enemy, but yeah. We've got ourselves another plasma cannon though. Is it? I think it's on the other side of all the lightning trees. And with my current gun, I can't destroy the lightning trees, so this might get interesting. Hopefully, I can get through. God damn it! I really want the bigger wheels, though. That's for definite. There's one lightning tree there, so stay away from that. Find out what's in those big grey rocks. It's just debris, literally just debris. That's all you get. Oh, actually, I think you very, very rarely do get some iron. I think. I'm not 100%, but the last couple of times I destroyed a massive rock, it literally just gave me debris. Oh, there's a big... No! Shit! Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Ooh! Uh-oh, lost all my wheels. I couldn't get out of the way. Who's it shooting at now? It better not be new. I don't know who it was aiming at, but it... Yeah. This train is awful. There's trees everywhere. The explodey ones anyway. Get rid of that guy and go for it. Is that tech? That is a tech. It's going to get blasted. Is that a big tech? No, it's not. I'll get excited then. I'm going to steal his stuff. It's only a little tech. Just passing through. Don't zap me. That's not a scout. Yeah. Let's get on the beach. So I died just up there somewhere. See, I had some big tires on me actually when I died. Somewhere over there. But yeah, this is as large as the vehicle can get currently, at the moment, with the blocks that we've currently got anyway. I think there might be they might have changed the block power usage to force us to use reactors. Right, where's my corpse? There it is. I'm surprised it's still here. To be, oh. I was hoping for the big pieces. I definitely need bigger wheels. That's one of my priorities. I definitely want my bigger wheels. Whether it's the off-roaders or whether it's the armoured wheels, I don't really care. I just want bigger wheels. Right, where's the ice? Oh, there's a base over there. This might be a different death point, you know. Where did I see that? Where did I see the ice? I want to fight the bigger techs. I want to see if I can actually beat them. Ooh! Mind up for the rocks. Have I been this way? No, I've not been this way. Oh, let's not go in the ocean. Not yet, anyway. It's not fair. Well balanced that big tech's never run out of reactor. Yeah. Just looks like a bunch of free parts here. So which way did I go to find the ice? Because it's definitely not this way. Is that sparking? I think it is as well. Yeah, I'm not going to take it though because I want space for pieces. I'll just have to remember it's kind of this way. I think the ice is actually over there. Oh, hello. Who else is shooting? Oh, it's just him still. Yeah, I think it's over there. See, I did die with a lot of good stuff on me, if I remember correctly. I'm sure I'll follow in the beach line at the other side of this deadly area. If I can get over to the other side. Oh, that is a sniper plant or whatever they want to call it. They have to have a cooldown before they can repair. I mean, they sort of do. Usually they don't repair until you stop trying to kill them. Was it this beach line that I was following? It was. But yeah, I was following this beach line, and that's where that's when I came across the ice. First murder flower this session, yeah. Oh, hello. Yep, I'll take that ammunition. Because why not? Yeah, so I followed this all the way around, and that took me to the ice. Over there somewhere, I think. Yep, still keep going, I guess. Yeah, they use 2 ammo a shot. It's basically a double barrel. It's like a double barrel shotgun, basically. So I'm using like 4 bullets per shot with this weapon. So it is a little expensive. Which is why the two plus stacks of ammunition or whatever that I brought is very quickly depleting. So yeah, I think you probably want to bring quite a lot of stacks with you if you want to utilize this ammo big time. Can we get through that way? No, I'll just go around. Well, there's a bit of quartz there. Oh, it's right next to a freaking lightning tree though. See, I might want to put the weapon lasers on. I want to put the weapon lasers on because they've got longer range, and then I can still use my energy for saving ammunition. But so far, I've only acquired 1 weapon laser. Might run out of ammo before I get to the code. It's a possibility. It's why I do try to use my lasers if I can. Like that. But yeah, if I can't, I can't. We're really filling up with stuff. No, drop that. And I'll drop the mount as well. I want space for wheels and things. I don't want that. Or that. Leave the debris behind. We don't need any of these kind of wheels. I'll keep the armour. We don't even need that. Yeah, that's why I don't really like using the small frames and things, because if the small frame gets shot, you're basically dead. I had that issue with the previous build. I just kept getting destroyed really easily, and I couldn't figure out why. And it turned out it's because they were shooting the small frame. So if you do use any kind of frame, like the small frame or the Wolverine frame, you've got to armor it, or you're gonna die. So it's definitely a long way to the cold. See, I don't know if going that other way that I went is actually faster to get to the cold region. I'm not sure. There it is. Oh, I'm off the beach. Stay on the beach. So hopefully they're not there to gangbang me, because that's what happened last time. Hopefully we can get just one at a time to begin with. Is my corpse there? Yes, it is. My box of stuff is still there. But yeah, they really have limited your big style in this particular version. But that's why they reckon some people's #1 mod is going to be removing the reactor limit. Is it dead? No, not quite. No, it is. So my box is just on the other side. They look like small... Oh, there's one of the bigger techs. So look at them, they're massive! You can't tell me that's on a 100 reactor. No, that's why I'm kind of selectively leaving shit behind. Because look at that. So that's when stuff used to drop a shit ton of lithium and carbon. Oh, he's coming. Is he coming? No, he's not. I want to get to my thing and see what I've got in it before I can kind of try and take them on. Where is it? Right around here somewhere. Oh, it's next to the electric tree, I think. Where's the cargo container? There it is. If I could lure them over to the tree. So we've got a small auxiliary reactor. It doesn't require any reactor load, so I might actually shove that on my vehicle. And then we've got 3 off-road wheels. Can I not grab what I want? It won't let me take all. It's a bit of a shame. So let's just shove that on, because it doesn't require a reactor. If I die, that will still come with me. If we can get one more wheel, I can swap those wheels out. Oops, shit. Where's this cab? It's gonna be there somewhere. Can I lure him over to the tree? See, he's gonna grenade me. Do you want to come over here, pal? Next to the tree? I think he's stuck, actually. Take pot shots at him from here. Oh, Jesus! Watch out for the grenade still, though. So look at all the buffs he's got. It's oh, yes, go on. Go on, get hit by the tree. Yeah! Oh, shit. Move out of the way for a minute. Oh, fuck. Why are they ganging up on me? One at a time, please. Yeah, get hit by the tree. Go on. Look at them all. Oh, fuck. Nice. He's gone. He's gone. Are these like an organised crime gang or what? Yeah, go on. All of them get shot by the tree. Go on. Aim for the cab. Or what we can anyway. I've not got many rounds left. I need that tree to, I need that tree to do its job. See, that other one's stuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, for God's sake. It's because we've got no armour. I'm going to have to come back for the stuff. But at least there's a load of shit on the floor that we can pick up. Yeah, I'm going to have to make some more ammunition and come back. So, what did we need for the heavy? Iron refined and copper. Iron refined. Let's get a couple of that done. I'm gonna have to get some more iron. Let's put that in there. But we've got the small auxiliary because I slapped it on the side. So that's good, I guess. Up. To be fair, we lasted a bit longer than I thought I would. But like I say, those machines, those techs, they're massive. Their reactor limit cannot be 100. Oh, actually, let's see what we can unlock as well. Well, reward-wise. So we've got flatbed, I think. Is it? Is that a little flatbed? I think that might be a tiny flatbed. And the tractor beam, which we don't really want, but there you go. But like I said, we can't unlock anything. It's really annoying. Otherwise, I would love to unlock it. No, I put the generator in here. We've actually got a medium one. So we've already got a medium one. I don't know how much it gives us, but we have got a medium one. Oh yeah, we've got a large cargo. I forgot about that. I forgot we had a large cargo. Yeah, we've got a small flatbed and a medium flatbed. So that's what it just... oh no, this is the block cargo thing. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's not actually what we've received, it's what we can manufacture. But yeah, there's the medium battery, which is quite nice. It's really useful. And there's the large battery. See, we should be able to manufacture the large battery, but I couldn't find it in the list. It's expensive, but Amplify 4, Superconductor 4, it's really nice. So I'd love to find it in this list. Oh, we did, didn't we? Yeah, I just couldn't. We just can't afford it. That's the only issue. But anyway, there we go. Let's make some more ammunition, and we'll get on his way. So it's mostly the copper. I might even have to go get some more copper before this is all over and done with. How much is in here? 15. Too expensive, like rent in America. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, rent's really expensive everywhere. It's really, really expensive here now as well. Rent's almost doubled in the last 4 or 5 years here. It's ridiculous now. You can barely afford to pay rent these days. It's stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous cost. I'll go with about 4 stacks of ammunition. There you go, that'll do. Let's make sure it's a nice full stack though. We'll leave the rest here for future. Right, let's mosey on over. See if we can get a ship back. See, I wish the death icon showed now, because it don't seem to show anymore. It's annoying. But yeah, that's the thing with the fuel and stuff. It's like if we if we use fuel, if we run out like mid combat or anything, you're gonna die, which is really annoying. So I think the blue marker is where the thing is, so it might actually be better to try and directly drive there. I'll try. It might be a bit shorter than literally going all the way around the world. But whether we can do that or not, I do not know. Oops, shit. I'm worried about my battery blowing up then. Oops, same there. I'm a bad driver. God damn it! Get off the stupid... There we go. Right, so if we keep heading north as best we possibly can. Oh, that poor little tech is stuck. Yeah, so this is where I started to come last time, but thought all going the wrong way. So as long as we avoid said tech, the lightning trees and shit, we should be able to get over there quite well. Just try. Oh, we've got another plasma cannon. I'm going to leave these just to take up too much space. To be fair, we're back on the track already that we were on a minute ago. But yeah, so we can either go straight through or we can go around. But I don't know if we're going to be able to go through because of all the goddamn lightning trees. No, I'll go around, it's fine. Oh, Jesus! Well, the battery's gone. It's fine, we'll leave it. I don't want to waste a repair on it. Goddamn bloody chlorine. This is why I need armor. I need like the bull bars on the front. I need myself a proper bumper. It's because I don't really look at the ground when I'm driving. I look what's in front of me, kind of thing. But yeah, maybe I should examine the ground a little bit more. Get myself lightninged, yeah. Or lightning rod, you mean? A little bit of easy to get quartz here. Should we... Oh yeah, I thought it's where that plant is. I don't want to die to a plant. I'm going to try and kill it, but to be fair, I don't want it kicking my ass before I get there. Oh, I've lost the laser. Well, shit. Yep, who's it destroying? Have you got a laser that I can borrow? I mean, he's got a laser, if that counts. Give me that laser. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate your donation. And then I'll kill him with it. I think that murder flower really does soak up the shots here. I would have thought it might have died as quickly as the rest, but apparently not. Oh, for God's sake! I'm too busy looking at the active task. I'm gonna have to waste a rebuild now. I'll take this anyway. That's why I need bigger wheels as well. That time my wheel fell off. So I've only got 2 repairs now. So it's a case of grab the shit and get out of there at this point. If I can at least grab the bigger wheels, we can at least make something of it. Yeah, I got my battery back, but it don't give me an extra recharge, but I guess it does give me some more lightning charge. You can't use the storage on the tech yard anymore, but it might repair the... It will give us repairs, yeah, possibly. But yeah, they changed it now, so obviously because it's only got 100 internal storage, if you pick the tech yard up, everything that's in it drops on the floor. So you can no longer use it as mobile storage. Let's try not to die. I'll get noticed too much. Here we go. But yeah, you could probably use it as a repair thing. Are they not? Are they staying away? Yeah. So we can loot this guy's big tires. Preferably without getting over by the thing. He's got a lot of armor and things. He's got some lovely tires. So we've got the nice big tires. Oh, at least they made it stack higher. Before it only stacked to 2. So we've got 6 tires. See, they've got full armor pieces and everything. Armored side panels. Is that the 2 meter tire? No, it's still 3 meter. It's not moving. Another plasma cannon. Some more armor. Another auxiliary. I'll shove that on the back. Even more armor. Another auxiliary. More armor pieces. Even more armor. Some ammunition. These are those quick axles that make them really speedy. It's mostly all armor and stuff. What's that? Is that the grenade launcher? It's a grenade launcher. Like I said, I don't think I'll use the grenade launcher. We've got 2 grenade launchers. But I'll grab what I can. I really do want more armor though. How much does this armor cost to put on? It just says 5. So is this free? No, it's not free. It costs 4. Well, I'm definitely leaving all this little junky shit behind. Probably even materials, because we can always get more. But I need to make space for this stuff. I really want as much of this stuff as possible. We'll put all the resources down here. And if it doesn't fit, then it... Oh, we've got loads of shield projectors. If it don't fit, it's not coming. Basically. More heavy ammo. We definitely want to keep that. Let's swap. A tiny bit of iron. Right, what can we grab? Is that a 4 slot as well? It is. I mean, do I take the grenade launcher anyway? Yeah, why not? And armor side panels. Can we grab all of it? We can indeed, eh? Armored pauldrons. Say take 3. That's 4. The armored greave is 3. We've got some good stuff. But so we might want to get back just so we can make a better wheeled vehicle. I mean, to be fair, we might be able to do that now. Even. It'll mean leaving the medium wheels behind. But do we care? Should I? Just chuck it over there. Put some nice big wheels on. There we go. But yeah, the medium wheels are easy to get, so... They're not very fast, these big wheels, but they're high traction, high handling and all that stuff, and load, and yeah. But yeah, they'll definitely help. They definitely give us more ground clearance though. Look at that. That is much better. Well, now if I die, we'll still have the tyres. Anything connected to my vehicle will come back with me, even if I die. Obviously, it'd be better if I don't die, but yeah. I mean, am I daring enough to try and combat them again, or do I just go back? So my tech card is actually 4.7 kilometers that way. Time to leave, yeah. Not for the last time, yeah. Well, we've got a couple of small reactors and things, so that's great. But I don't know why they gang up on you so much though. It's like I shot one of them and literally 3 others showed up, which was just ridiculous. But yeah, let's can we even get through here? I mean, if I go back the way that I came, I might get shot at. I can get through here maybe. Just watch out for lightning stuff. I think that might be one right there. Get out of my way, tree. Oop, apparently I'm climbing the tree. This terrain is really awful. Even with the big tyres. The big tyres are definitely helping though. Oh. Yeah, the big tyres definitely do help. That way. Whoop. When I don't fall over, that is. Let's go this way. So we want to be heading north-ish, well south-ish, as I say. Straight to the base, more or less. They definitely do work better. I mean, the big tyres in the last build were a bit iffy, really. They were still nice. But I didn't really like these big 3 meter ones. Oh, there's too many trees there. I did like the 2 meter ones though, because they were faster. To be fair, these 3 meter ones do seem a little bit faster this time around. So all in all, better. Can we get through here? Should be able to. Should be able to get through there, hopefully. Are they too close? They might be. Yep. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit! Oh, come on! I knew that was going to happen. Well, we still got his tyres, but yeah. Well, I'll have to go back and get them at some point. But we've got his tyres, we've got his auxiliary reactors. But they can definitely climb bigger slopes and stuff. I'm gonna have to go back for my armor. So they're just over there somewhere. Them freaking trees, though. I really like. What I want to do is I want to find more of these lasers. Because they're not mining lasers. They're long range attack lasers. Oh, actually, they cost a lot more power. How much do these cost? 10. How much do these ones cost? 15. But can I put them on a weapon mount to negate the cost? That is the question. Yes, you can. Okay. That actually makes those lasers cheaper than mining lasers. But yeah, I'd like some more of these. But because it won't let me unlock the blueprint for whatever reason, I can't make another one. but these lasers have much larger range. But yeah, I'm gonna go with them anyway. The left side wheel tire treads being the wrong way around, are they? Oh yeah, they're facing the other way. Oh. Is that better? There you go. All sorted. I kind of put them on in a hurry. There we go. Lovely. Right. Let's attempt retrieval of the armor. To be fair, they're actually pretty quick. In the last builds, the 3-meter wheels were actually really slow. I really disliked them because they were so slow. But this time round, not so bad. I think where my body might be in comparison. Is that laser still set to primary? Yeah, it is. So apparently this laser has a longer range. Although I can't really tell. Is that hitting the tree and the other one isn't? I have no idea. But yeah, that supposedly has a longer firing range, but personally it looks the same to me. Well, one of the lasers is hitting, I don't know. I'm the only person who knows how to mirror objects. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't know initially. Oops, stay away from that. See, can I hit this with a laser? I can't tell. I really can't tell. Take this off for a minute. See, is that hitting the tree? I mean, I don't know what range it's got. Oop, not that range. I want to be able to destroy the trees before they destroy me, kind of thing. But there's a lot of them. See, I can hit that far, which is quite nice. They definitely don't do a lot of damage, though. But personally, I think they've got about the same range. They're definitely immortal. Right, okay. I guess I'll leave them be then. Or try to, at least. As long as they leave me alone. Move, 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 move. There we go. That way. So we need to keep out for my corpse, which is probably somewhere just over that mountain. Yeah, they need to put the death marker back in, that's for definite. I don't know why they removed that, because that was very useful. Yeah, there you go. You can just about see where I've explored. There it is. So I almost got out of the danger zone, but not quite. These wheels definitely go up this hill much, much easier. This is a doddle compared to those medium wheels. Just try to clear away from the tree. Oh, for God's sake! That poor guy just got annihilated. Right, so we've got a big tree, a killer plant. Oh, I didn't bring any ammo with me, idiot. Ah, okay. Well, they're not instantly like death machines, so I guess I'll just avoid it. this other laser definitely has a higher range. Leave me alone. Stupid thing. It's right there, look. Right there. Stay away from that tree. Oh, there's another killer plant there. Lovely. I mean, I can zap it with lasers, but it might take a while to murder it. What? Excuse me. Goddamn tree. Freaking destroyed my thing. Higher range but less material damage, yeah. It'll have higher enemy damage. But yeah, for actual mining purposes, it's not as good. I think that tree over there is probably the one that murdered me. Oh, frick. I had to walk into that, didn't I? I mean, I could probably kill these with lasers, but I don't know. Is that even reaching? Oh, I guess it can't see me over the rock. There we go. So we can kill them with lasers. They're not invincible like the other ones, but still annoying though because they're quite powerful. I'm definitely going to have to kill that one, I think. Just keep moving backwards and forwards. Kind of. Am I close enough? There we go. Screw those murder flowers. Aye. Alright. So my corpse is somewhere around here. In between these two lightning trees. I'm really close to that thing. It's just there somewhere. I want to make sure I've got a clear path out of here. But I should be able to pick my stuff up from a distance, so... I probably will have to drop a lot of this stuff. All this carbon. Oh, another murder plant. Shit. Move away from the tree. It must be just over the ridge. I would be able to see it by now. That plant's going to be a nuisance. Oh, too close. I wish the scanner actually showed something. Do you mind? Stupid plant. I'm gonna have to try and murder it. There we go. Lovely. Oh, my other battery's a bit injured. Where is it? It should be right there somewhere. It's literally right in front of me somewhere. Can I zoom out this way and look at it? Where is it? Oops. It's got to be right there somewhere. I'm right in between two death trees. Where? As far as it's concerned, I'm practically right on top of it, just somewhere over there. Where? It's literally right there. I'm just trying to move shit out of my way, but... I hope it hasn't gone, like, underground. Rolled down the hill, maybe. That other tree's gonna be in the way. No. No, no, no. No. Back up a little bit. I get rid of that. Oh, because it's in the way. There we go. There it is. We can see it. We can see it. Oh, for God's sake. I got rid of wood obstacle and ended up with loads instead. That'll probably do. Right, so staying away from that tree and staying away from that tree. Oop. Apparently my vehicle's got no brakes, but we made it through! Right, so I'm probably going to have to empty my shit out. Oh, I can grab that one at least. All ammunition. Yeah, we need to empty some shit out. All the debris. Probably all this carbon. I'm gonna. I'll drop it next to me just in case I can pick it back up, but chances are probably not. There we go. I can pick a little bit of the carbon back up, but not. There we go. There we go. Now we've got to try and get back through there without dying. So, just to the right of the iron should do it. There we go. And we're off. Screw you, tree. Let's try and go back at least somewhat the same way we came. Maybe the explosives don't really work on it. Maybe it's classed as like a tree for harvesting. Because we did put a massive amount of these rounds into it and it didn't really do anything. Although to be fair, in the last version I used to kill them with the machine gun stuff like normal light ammo, and that did work. So maybe heavy rounds don't. Oh shit! Oh shit! Maybe heavy rounds don't work so well against them. Just get launched everywhere. There we are. We should be able to make it home, no problem now, ish. 6 heavy rounds to the face is still standing, yeah. Like I say, we take techs out faster than that. But I shot about freaking 20 to 30 rounds into it. Or was it this tree? I think it was one of them trees, wasn't it? One of the big trees. So actually, God knows how many. We might still be able to take it out with this cannon. I just don't know how many shots it would take. 12. Yeah, it is 2 per, I guess. Roadblock. Alright. Hello, sir. Who else is around? Hello. Greetings, sir. Can't pick any of that up. It's got some more like spalder armor though. Can I fit one piece of armor on without getting destroyed? Yeah. We'll still take it then. Yeah, I want as much armor as possible because if we had to make some armored behemoth, we're gonna need it. Come here. Who else is shooting at me? This guy over here. Hello, sir. It's another piece of armor. Can we take that as well? I just realised it was causing an issue with my lasers. Let's see if I can shove it somewhere else. There we go. Oh, hello, another victim. What's he got? Nothing special. Some light ammunition. Yeah, the small techs are no problem now. It's just the big techs are a bit of a challenge. I think once we're armoured up though, the big techs will be just as easy as the little techs, or at least a reasonable challenge rather than a heavy challenge. Turn around, Mr. Dostai. It's a very satisfying feeling being able to obliterate them, I must admit. Hello, speak of. So we can either use those lasers or pump. Lovely. Home sweet home. Right. I don't really need any more off-wheel road wheels in there. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, probably another couple. I'll put in the block catalogue. So we can, because we might eventually have like a 6-wheel, maybe. I don't know. You never know. So we'll shove them in there. All the armor panels are going in there. 7 of them might be a little excessive though. Yeah. I might have to pull them out. The grenade launchers, as nice as the grenade launchers would be, I don't know if I'm going to use them. I think I'll put these in base storage. Sharp exit axles. They've got massive turbo, so you'd be wow. So I don't know, should we try and use those? Yeah, that's what I mean. They do detonate on impact if you hit directly, but otherwise, personally, I think these are probably more effective than these. So I'm just going to put them in storage. Same with these. It's like they're powerful, but the projectile's so slow, you've really got to lead a lot, so you just waste a shit ton of ammunition usually. I don't know. I did think about that earlier. I did think about that. I don't know if that's actually the case. It is something we could do with testing. Let me clean my inventory out for a minute. Yeah, it is something that's worth testing. Right, let's have a look. What do we actually need for an actual tech yard? A proper tech yard. I think it's right at the bottom. Oh no, what a purifier? What the frick is that? What's a purifier do? I didn't see that in there earlier. Purifier. So iron, copper, silicon. Let me grab some shit. Oh. I'll take these. What's that one? Silicon refined. Is that all we've got? A silicon? I think I might have to refine a little bit more of that. Put some more iron and copper in there as well. Alright, so iron, copper, carbon, some raw silicon. And that's probably enough to check it out, at least. Oh, I need some more silicon. Well, good job I just put it in the refiner. There we go. Yeah, I am very curious. Power consumption 20. I don't think. See, it's the base box out in the Botpedia either, so I can't even tell. It's got one exit there, and an exit on the back. Purified versions of materials. So it takes 5 refined to make 1 purified. So maybe there's even higher tier resources that you can make eventually. I mean, holy shit. So not only can you refine them, you can double refine them. So I'm going to put that over there. That is interesting. That's going to be high-end tech, I reckon. Just remember I got this stuff hitching a ride on the back. But yeah, okay. Right, anyway, let's have a quick look then. So, where's the tech yard? Tech yard. There. 2 gold. A little bit of gold. And carbon refined. I think I've got that anyway. There we go. One extra tech yard. Moment of truth. Yoink. It says to claim it. Have I claimed that one as well? Does it count? Well, that's claimed as well. That is a no. That is a negative. It just adds as a completely separate storage. But I suppose at the very least, we can take it for repairs. Like, who said it? One of you said it. I'll have to scroll back up and see who said it. But yeah, we can still take it as repairs. But unfortunately you can't use it as storage because all you can do is claim it. Oh, actually, can I don't think you can hover onto it anymore. Before, as long as you were somewhat close enough, you could interact with it. I think if I want to use it for repair purposes, I might have to take a ramp with me as well. Can I not squeeze onto it in any way, shape or form? Technically I can get closer to the cab on this corner. No? Wow, okay. So you've got to be on the platform to interact with it now. That is annoying. That's kind of annoying. If I move my cab back, will that work? Can I interact with it now? No. Okay. So, unless I'm on a hill, I won't be able to use it to repair myself. Yeah, so they made it harder and harder. Yeah, so if I want mobile repair, yeah, 8 slots. It's a shame, really, because you'd think these wheels might actually be big enough to get on top of it, but it's not. So you can reclaim it, but you can't use it. Can I hover and move forward somehow? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Oh! Come on, let me in. There we go! I've done it. I've done it. So, the idea is... hang on, let me pick it up. So the idea is, you stick it down, you hover your vehicle, put a tyre over it, and then you can drive on top of it. Put it back on the floor and use it for cargo. There's no point, really. Don't... Shh! Shh! Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. But yeah, so we can use it for repairs. Partially. But yeah, otherwise. Is there any other random things that we've not noticed before? Let's have a quick look. So we've got the conduits, we've got the tech yards, the extensions, the light poles. So we can actually make us light poles now. I'm going to make some more. I did steal some, but I like my base to be light. Yeah, nah. So there's nothing else yet, as of yet. Yeah. So there's no additional things yet. At least in the workshop, anyway. Look, I've got a random tractor beam there still. So I would like to gather enough materials for the large battery. Although I don't know how much freaking reactor that's going to take. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to try and get some more gold, and we're gonna have to try the reactors, so that we can make an actual tank with armor all around it. Because I want to be able to go toe to toe with those big techs. I want to be able to like dish out some damage and stuff, you know. The devs love my streams. I'm sure one of them is either going to patch or revert the change. Yeah, probably. To be fair, I'm surprised they do actually seem to skim through my streams. At least the beginning of them, anyway. But, yeah, there we go. See, I like the bonus of this Wolverine frame, but I think it'll make me too vulnerable. And it's kind of awkward to build on. But this gives you nanobot repair. I don't know if it actively will repair your shit, but it increases the repair speed of blocks, which is really nice, especially for combat purposes. So maybe I might build one of these, and we might finally attempt to build something with it, but it'll have to be armored all the way around, or it's going to make my vehicle quite vulnerable. So I'm not too sure about it, but I would like to mess around with some other stuff and try and make some other vehicles. So what else have we got? So we've got the armoured wheels and things. Don't I have one in storage? I don't think I do. I don't think I've got a Wolverine in the storage. I'll have a quick look though. I'll have a quick look. No, I've got a small frame. I've got a small frame and I've got a Komodo frame. I mean, see, I don't know how you see with the Komodo frame. The only way I'd really be able to realistically use it is by having big wheels on the back and small wheels on the front. Because otherwise, you'd have to add an extra axle in order to put your wheels on, which is kind of annoying. But otherwise, though, the extra armor would be quite nice for the wheels and things. Yeah, the Wolverine's a bigger version of the small frame. Yeah, this. I mean, actually, no, I don't think it's bigger. It's a slightly different design, but it's just as wide, 4 wide. See, it has got more blocks and things, more slots. Actually, I think I can still use big wheels on this thing, because you can have these ones on the underside of this one, and then these ones on the side. That would make them the same height. I don't want it connected there. Put it back where it was, please. Thank you. Yeah, so we might be able to make something with this. And that would give us extra armor and cost reduction with the superconductor. But the superconductor is only going to be useful for lasers, though, I think. Just negate the weird using axles. Yeah. See, I'd rather not use extra axles on frames because it kind of negates the energy savings from having them. So that's only an 18 reactor load. But obviously, using like 2 of them is technically more. Or if you're using the quick axles, wherever they were. I don't think I've added any to it. They're the quick axles. I don't know how much they are. But technically the frames are cheaper. Yeah, so that'd be 20. So they're only cheaper by a couple. I mean, these axles would be kind of cool to use. I might actually add a couple to the thing. Because plus 10 speed to your tyres would be freaking insane. Hang on. Applies when any block is detached by damage. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought the turbo was all the time, but apparently only... basically, it's if you get damaged. If a piece falls off, that's when it makes you faster. So, yeah. Superconductor 1 is worse than Superconductor 4 from the last battle. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, the idea, obviously, when we create a new vehicle, probably is going to be... it probably is still going to be Trailblazer axles. Because I like the speed bonus. Although it's not an end all and be all, I guess. I mean, I could still use the Komodo frame, but still put batteries on it as well. I don't know. But otherwise, we'll stick to the Trailblazer axles. So basically, like this frame as it is right now, because that's the maximum size, unfortunately, of the Trailblazer axle. Because obviously it's connected by the edge blocks. So that would be as big as the craft can be. The versatile axle is a nice bonus. It's yes and no. Do I have any versatile axles? I think I do, don't I? Yes, there we are. They're not as big. It's a little bit smaller. I think it's only smaller by 1 block, but it's got no bonuses at all. It's just the efficiency of the wheels. So yeah. So I've already got a couple of spare wheels, but I could probably do get some more medium wheels now for storage just in case. But yeah, the other wheels literally just have efficiency stacks on, and that's it really. I really do hope though that they remove the reactor cost of armoured sidewalls, because that's just, I mean armour pieces in general, because that's just, I don't know, it's a bit much personally. But there we go. Right, anyway, unfortunately guys, that is going to be the end of the stream for today. So still a good 4-hour stream, so still not bad anyway. I would have gone for the extra hour if I started earlier, but there you go. So probably tomorrow I'll probably do another Enshrouded, maybe. And then on Friday we'll pick this back up again. So the next stream of this will be Friday, if that's mostly what you want to watch. But yeah, we'll carry on playing this. Like I say, I'll don't stress. A lot of this stuff is still being balanced. Yeah, it is. It is. Like I say, hopefully they'll change the armor costs. Like I said, I think the reason behind it is they want us to use the auxiliary reactors, but I wouldn't mind that if they make the fuel easier to get. The gold is just a little bit too rare. Maybe if they switch it from gold to, I don't know, silicon, or maybe introduce an oil area that you can get oil, or a tar block or something like that. Armor has to be super strong, otherwise there's no point in having it. Yeah, that's it. It uses fuel 1 a second. Really? So 1 gold will get you 600 seconds of fuel. So what, like 5? Is it 5 minutes? No, 10 minutes. I think it's about 10 minutes of fuel. I guess I don't know. I guess that's not that bad. Yeah, I guess that's not that bad, really. It's 1 gold for 10 minutes. I mean, if you use that on just your combat vehicle. So if we just make a big tank, but bearing in mind though that's per auxiliary reactor, and that's for the small one, which only gives you 10. God knows what it's going to be for the big ones. So fragment on the quartz balls, you'll get like 6 gold. We'll have to test it. We'll have to test it. I might have to try and make a larger cargo vehicle in some way, shape or form. Even if it's just like a big fucking bloody train. You know, I might have to just try and make a bigger cargo vehicle in some way, so that I can put at least a couple of pieces on it, at least 2 or 3 pieces on it. And then we'll try and get some quartz without dying, and bring it back and see how much we get. But yeah, I think they should make gold either its own resource block, like maybe shove it on top of the freaking mountain somewhere or something, or whatever, I don't know. But just make it a rare block, or rare-ish block, an uncommon block in and around mountains and things, maybe. On its own, rather than a piece or part of the quartz blocks. So those being armored techs are 2 medium auxiliary and 3 to 4 small ones. Yeah, they did, and yeah, no fuel recovered. See, it won't be so bad if they dropped at least couple of hundred fuel as well. That'd be kind of ideal, but yeah. See, personally, I don't think they drop enough stuff as it is anyway, because a lot of the stuff does get destroyed quite easily when you destroy them anyway. Which I can understand if you're destroying it, but anyway, when they die, they don't seem to drop hardly any ammo at all. They'll drop like maybe 6 to maybe 12 ammunition, and obviously they're not dropping any fuel at all, even if they have got auxiliary reactors on there. So really, it should drop a more realistic amount. Not enough that you wouldn't have to make any at all, but enough to kind of offset the cost of using your own ammunition on them to kill them. But yeah, there we go. But anyway, there we go. Before we get going again, because I could discuss this kind of shit all day long probably. So we're going to leave it there. So as I say, we'll do another stream of this on Friday. We'll probably do either Pal World or Enshrouded tomorrow. So we'll do that on the weekend. There's a couple of indie games I want to get done, so we'll probably see more on the weekend as well. So loads of shit for you to view this week towards end of week. So there we go. We'll kind of leave it as that. So hope you guys have enjoyed. I really appreciate you all coming by and liking the video. It really gets it out there. It really pushes it. Yeah, so hope you guys have enjoyed, and hopefully I will see you all next time.